Hmm. Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back. Today I couldn't sleep, so I was just like, okay, fuck it. Let's just go finish leveling my rock and do some experiments. I theory crafted what the build I'm running right now could look like if I were to slightly modify some things. I had some time to do it on one of the build calculators, so I will do that now. I will quickly rework it slightly. But maybe after I reach level 100. Let's not worry about it right now. For now, just run whatever I've got. When I reach level 100, I'll try this, and then maybe I can try the grenade build eventually too. But with what I saw, I'm happy with some of the things I can do with this one right now. Even though yeah, it's glitched. Eventually, if it stops being glitched, I can go full on synergy. But for now, I'm halfway through the synergy for this one. So I want to level up. I want to finish leveling. So I'll do some dungeons. Obviously, I can't do the dungeons my friend was running because I'm lacking some of the damage reduction, but I will get that damage reduction from certain places once I rework the stuff. Let's see who is online. Big Red is online. Root Foxes is online. They probably would join me once they see I'm live, but for now, let me craft some easier to speed run dungeons. I was thinking about how to survive with this build, and I found a few ways that could help me. And I'll be focusing on that. I'll be focusing on surviving first, damage later. Oh shit, this auto arranged. Oh no. Oh no. It auto arranged the items. This is the last thing I wanted to happen. The auto arrange. Maybe put accelerating here, but I don't have accelerating right now. Ay, shish. My pet, he had food, and now he wants to play. But yeah, let's craft some sigils, something like. Can we get late 40s or early? Let's do late 40s. I wanna rush it. I wanna rush it for glyph XP and maybe get some regular XP on the way. He really wants to get my attention. Okay, I think this is enough. Let's see how I can handle stuff by myself. The resistances in the Denturation definitely need to be changed for this build eventually. Unfortunately, the all resistances things that I could get are in different boards. There are very few boards that don't give armor but rather give all resistances. Some of them even give shitty stuff like potion healing, which is completely useless and should be replaced with all resistances. If I show you, you'll see what I'm talking about. If we go, I think it was over here somewhere. Potion healing. See, this is completely useless the way they've given it to us. If they replace this with resistances, all resistance 6, all resistance 1.5, all resistance 1.5, this would be very good. Right now, there are some resistances that are single target. And when it comes to all resistances, there's those here. I figured out a way how to do this, and I will do it. In order to show you what I just made earlier, I'll share my screen. I used the old build calculator because I had some of it already made there. This is what I made in the old build calculator. Exploit weakness as well. Again, this is pretty much almost the same as what I'm doing, except with minor changes. As you could see, I didn't take this damage reduction and this damage reduction. So I can have enough points to reach over here to Cunning Stratagem. I also had enough points to reach, where was it? To reach this thing here. That's why I had to remove those 2 points. But I did manage to get everything. Right now I still don't have the points needed. But for Cunning Stratagem, as you can see, I've approached from this side as the entry. And I did put immune skill damage here as well as before, and I will get it. Let me check if everything else is rotated the right way. Everything else seems to be rotated the right way. Wait. This isn't rotated the right way because I replaced it. I switched this board for Eldritch Bounty. So it's slightly different. Instead of damage and intelligence, and then maximum life, I know it will hurt me massively to lose that maximum life. I'm getting imbued skill damage and dex, and then potion healing and dex. I know it's useless with the potion healing, but I don't need this one right now. This board, the no witness. I'd rather take Eldritch Bounty. Because again, I'm only stopping by here temporarily. And yeah, I know I'm not getting this strength. I will work this out later. For now, I'll just do it as I've done it before. Okay, let me remove that from the screen. You don't need to see it anymore. But yeah, just to show you what I made earlier for this as a theory craft. Let me see if I'm following everything as I did it first. I'll do minor changes here and there eventually, but for now, everything seems to fit. Okay, so what we do here is Eldritch Bounty. We want to rotate it in this way. No, this way. We want to do one to go down as soon as we can. Over here I had the pride, if I'm not mistaken. I could either go here, which is the fastest way, I guess. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the obvious choice. And then here we are going for a cunning stratagem. And we want to enter with the cunning stratagem being on the side over here. And then we want to go here. Take the resistance. And there's two ways you could go. You could either go through here or through here, but I think through here is the faster and the better way. Let's say we take cunning stratagem. And now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take that later. And here, what did I do? Let me remember. I think I went all the way to this strength and then int dex. Infusion. Then I went here, 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 here. Didn't take any of those here. I took this int dex strength int. Didn't take this int. I guess eventually I could grab it. I'll rework certain things. What I did is I took this one. But again, if I were to remove one int, I could do something like that. And what we did here was this. And then I'm thinking of sacrificing this 5% damage because I don't need the basic skill damage. And I'm thinking of just ignoring that one. Going this. So if I sacrifice that 5% damage, obviously I can go here for this core Q damage 7. But let's say if I don't want the core Q damage 7, I can have some points here for this multiplicative damage to get some 2 strengths. And we have this strength and this strength. Now we're at 24. It's so close, which means I need to make one more sacrifice somewhere. And I will figure it out later. For now, this would be my homework for later when I'm level 100 to figure out this thing, what I want to sacrifice. I wouldn't mind sacrificing 5% vulnerable damage, but I decided to sacrifice this damage reduction Once I get level 100, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. For now, I'll keep that damage reduction here. Maybe let's remove just one of them. And let's grab this strength here. Another thing that we could do is take this, and remove this. Let me quickly do it. One, two, three, four, 5. I won't have this if I go that way. They really need to change this potion healing to all resistances if they wanna give the rogue more resistances now that resistances are reworked. This one as well. Those two need to change to all resistances, and it would be great if they do it. At least I got some resistances from here, and I'm happy with that. Just need to get more strength. And getting strength is what I do best. Getting certain stats to feel here is what I do best. But again, for that we need level 100, so let's finish that dungeon now. Okay, just a moment. Let me open my browser properly. Min-maxing my board once I'm done is... Oh, those are too easy. I'll go something harder. I didn't expect them to be this low level. I went too easy with the difficulty. I thought those would be like level 105, 6 or something like that. Let me fix my not resist, but... Well, actually, let's fix the resist as well. Let's get some lightning. I forgot to craft myself incense. Let's go and craft it. It's too warm, so I will get that off. And if I want to go full on DPS rather than survivability, I can remove momentum and go for the forgot its name. This shit here. CQC. Yeah, I could go CQC, but I prefer the 20% damage reduction for survivability. That's the main reason I'm not going CQC.
Good batch there.
This 20% damage reduction is massive from momentum if you want to survive. Of course, if you have enough damage, you won't need it, I guess, if you play right. But I'd rather play a little safer than have to dodge every single thing all the time. And be super fast with that, with my reactions. Let's clear the other ones first. I'll also replace my ranger glyph with the one for close combat, but for now I'll play with the ranger. But I don't think I'll need that extra DPS I'm getting. I'd rather have damage reduction while wielding stuff. I stone myself says got my necro to level 80 and my druid and I'm running level 70 Sork. Wait. And my druid I'm running level 70, Sork is... Aha. So druid 70, Sork 75. And necro 80. Nice. I'll be starting necro after this. I still don't know what I want to make of the rogue. I'm still not sure exactly what I want it to become. I can obviously go for the extremely broken, overpowered build where you use close quarters. This shit here. I could go for that. Just a moment. Let me double check the thing I made online to see. I think I made something with the passives that is different than what I have here. Because I had rugged and damage reduction. I had the 2 damage reductions, but I don't have them here. So what am I missing? Let's start from the top. I had those 3 points. 3 points, 3 points. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Max out 1 point, 1 point. Obviously, force for arrow I need to remove from that other setup I made and put puncture there. Over here, why do I have shadow step? I had points in shadow step. Oh no, actually I need shadow step. Never mind, that's the 3 points I forgot about. So let's say I don't need those 3 points. Say maybe this one I'll keep, but I'll remove 1 point here. And I'll probably go 1, 3, 1, 2. Let's keep that one. Let's keep it like that. I think that would be better. Oh! I don't need the ultimate. There we go. 1, 2. And now I have 1 more point for here maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Let me reflect that in the setup I made. Oh shit, the setup I made got wrecked completely. Well, I'll fix it later. For now, let's just play. Wookie hit points for all energy. No, Wookie hit is bad for this skill. Wookie hit is good for things like penetrating shot, but look at rapid fire. 20% Wookie hit chance, and then 10% flurry. Do you know how Wookie hit do you know how Wookie hit works? You take this base percentage, and then the bonuses are percentages of this one. They're not added. So if I have 10% Wookie hit chance, it's 10% of the 10%. So I'm only gonna get 1% more when I use flurry. And when I use rapid fire, I'm only gonna go 2% if I have 10% extra. So if I have this one, Wookie hit up to 10% chance and I make it 30% chance, this will actually be 3% chance with flurry and 6% chance with rapid fire. This one is great for things like penetrating shot, because penetrating shot is not 503, that's an error, it's 50% Wookie hit chance. And this 50% Wookie hit chance, this is because of the combo points why it says so much. Because there's a bug currently with combo points and with one item. But this is 50% Wookie hit chance. And for every combo point, you get another 10%. So at 3 combo points, you get 30% on top of the 50, which makes it 80. And then that 30% would be 30% of the 80, alongside any other bonuses to that 30%. So you take the Wookie hit chance from the items, you add it to this proc, and then you do that percentage based on the base. So Wookie hit is not that great for energy unless you have a skill. I can explain the bug. The bug is this item. Do you see maximum resource? For every maximum resource, you get one extra maximum combo point. Starting from like, it's a little weird because if you have 20 maximum resource here, you get 23 combo points. If you have 18, like my friend, you have 21. But if you have 8 maximum resource, you only get 10. Which is a little strange how it works, because maybe it's 0, maybe the 8 is actually 7.5 and not 8. I did Durio. We did 12 Durio runs today. 3 rotations of 4. So this item is broken. It's getting fixed with the next patch, most likely. And since condemnation can give you, condemnation can give you all maximum, it could give you maximum combo points with a single hit. Even though it says it gives you 3, it actually gives you maximum, whatever your maximum is. It's super good to combine it, but even if it didn't give you maximum, but just 3 every time it procced, it still would have been fine. You could still charge up the combo points to 16 easily. I've done Durio with the druid, but never solo, and I've never actually done Durio solo because it's a waste of materials to do Durio solo. You'd never wanna do Durio solo. You wanna do it with 3 people who also have materials. So for every run you do, you get 3 more runs. So you get 4 for 1. 4 runs for the price of 1. This is the one and only way worth doing Durio. Considering how long it is to farm and grind for Durio, it's the one acceptable way. And since this one gets so many combo points, you can imagine how skills like rapid fire having extra combo points means extra arrows for every combo point and extra damage. It's not the extra damage that makes it that good, it's the extra arrows. How many living steel? You need 5 living steel for every Durio material, and you need 2 Durio materials. So for every Durio run, you need 10 living steel. To put it in that way. I need to level this one up 15 later. Okay, I'll do something harder. This seems easier, but I have to finish the glyphs I started. The sigils I created. I'll just finish those sigils and then create some stronger ones. Now I want to get to 100, and once I get to 100, things will be a little different. But if you need help with bosses, I can help you. Of course, if you need help for Durio, I cannot, because I'm saving up my materials for multiple runs. I do have enough for a single Durio rotation. Yeah, but the Hell Tide just ended. So there's gonna be another Hell Tide in an hour and 13 minutes. Make sure you do Hell Tides the right way. Gotta do Hell Tides the right way. I did get a ton of loot from Durio today though. I will be making, I'm thinking next before leveling the Necro, I'll probably make a werewolf basic attack build. But first I need to figure out what build I want this character to end up as. This is the hardest thing to figure out. First of all, I do need a better chest armor. I do need a chest armor with damage reduction from close enemies and maybe damage. Let me check what other damage reduction I can get on chest armor. So chest armor can get reduction. It could get reduction. It could get damage reduction from close, distant, and regular damage reduction. Could also get while fortified on some classes, or from affected by shadow damage over time enemies if you're a necro or something. But yeah, I'll try to get the damage reduction and maybe damage reduction from close, and if I can get damage reduction from distant, even better. This one has damage reduction from close, it has maximum life. So instead of the ultimate skill damage, if I could roll the damage reduction from the regular one or from distant enemies, I think I would be happy. Grey Staff of the Crown, Mad Wolf's Glee, and Tempest Roar are easy to get. T-Boats is hard to get, and Banished War Talisman is hard to get. You need Durio for those two. But you don't... Well, this one you don't need on that build. On that build you actually don't need this one, but it still could help. So you have slightly stronger Tornado on the basic attack skill build, and so you can have one more guarantee to overpower. But let's say you take something else. You take something with movement speed and some damage reductions and stuff instead. Something like maybe something like this movement speed, maybe some damages and stuff like that, and damage reductions, and it will work. Later when I'm on the druid, I'll figure out exactly what's needed. But let me first check something here. Let's say I remove this and I'll keep the willpower. Penetration from distant enemies is not bad. How close is it to the maximum? It's pretty much the maximum. And it's the same as my current one. So I'll be losing 7.3% total damage reduction, but I'll be getting more from close. The same one from distant. Less life, more willpower. I'll consider it. What about this one? If I remove... Oh no, this one I'll just completely scrap it. This one, it's too much damage, too little survivability. It will only take me this far. I think I was saving it because of the cheat aspect being maxed out. But I don't need the cheats aspect on higher level difficulty, so yeah, let's keep this one as favorite. What about that one? Why was I keeping this? I don't know why I was keeping it. It doesn't seem worth it. Oh, I just remembered what I need to do to get more damage reduction. Might. I need might aspect instead of disobedience. Disobedience won't be as good as might. So let me check if I have might. The boat's wheel would be amazing for any class. Any class. Any class, any build. This item is just too good not to use. And on the Necro, if you want to use the boat's wheel, a must-have vampiric power is the evasion one. The evasion unstoppable. I forgot where it was. It was somewhere here. This one, because Necro has trouble getting unstoppable. So you must get this on Necro. Regardless of what Necro it is, if you're using the boat's wheel, you must use this metamorphosis. When you evade, you turn into an unstoppable cloud of bats, blah blah blah. You become unstoppable for 4 seconds. Forget about the rest of it. It's not important. The first sentence is what's important. Sure, they take physical damage. They're inflicted with vampiric curse. That's fine, but you can inflict with vampiric curse with this much more reliably, and it also gives you extra damage to stored souls. And if you combine this with that, it means you don't need to take exploit, the glyph. This makes enemies cursed, and this makes cursed enemies, vampiric cursed enemies, not cursed but vampiric cursed enemies, become vulnerable. And this curses them. This curses them. This makes them vulnerable if they're cursed. So if you're doing machine gun bone spear, there is a great new addition. A great new addition. Where was it? Something to do with minions and overpower. It's a unique item, I think, with curse. Just a moment. I'll tell you what it was called. Second, give me a moment. There is this item that forget about the minion stuff, but it says cursed enemies take 70% multiplicative overpower damage from you. 70% multiplicative. This is massive increase. The item was called Blood something. Blood Moon Breaches. It's a new legend, new unique pants. So if you're doing blood overpower bloodlands, sorry, you wrote bone spear. I read it in my head as bloodlands. Root foxes thought you were done. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I came back. So this is one of the best things you can do on a necro right now. You take one curse, such as the crepify. You take bloodlands. Make a proper bloodlands overpower build. You take blood moon breaches instead of T-boat. Unfortunately, you have to get rid of T-boat, but that's fine. That means you don't have to rely on unstoppable. But I would still take the unstoppable thing because it's hard. It's hard to get unstoppable, and you would need unstoppable for all the crowd control. Even though they nerfed crowd control, it's still super annoying. So I would still take. Where did it go? Where did that shit go? I lost it. Well, it suddenly disappeared. This one. So I would still take this one on a necro, even if you don't use the T-boat. If you use Blood Moon Breaches, and again, Blood Moon Breaches gives you 70% multiplicative, while T-boat can only give you 40%. And this only gives you after you become unstoppable and for 4 seconds after. But the best thing about this is you gain 50% of your primary resource. So it's a tough choice. Do you go T-boat and keep gaining resource? Or do you go Blood Moon Breaches, which I can tell you the rest of the stats of Blood Moon Breaches in a moment. I'll check them from my spreadsheet. So Blood Moon Breaches, the rest of the stuff that they give is damage reduction from enemies affected by curse skills. And again, the Creepify would stack with this one. The Creepify reduces their damage and you do take damage reduction. It also gives you maximum life, and it also gives you ranks of the amplified damage passive. And this becomes to +2. It's +1, but eventually becomes +2 ranks when fully upgraded. It also gives you 1 to 2 ranks of all curse skills, which means you don't need to put points into the Creepify. And the amplified damage passive, if you go back into the Necro stuff, amplified damages is the thing that gives you X% increased damage to cursed enemies. 4% per level. So you get it with points yourself to 12%. Then you get another 8% from the pens. So you can get it to 20%. And again, it's multiplicative damage. I'll be doing that Bloodlance build eventually. For now, let's focus on the Rogue. Blood Artisan's Cuirass would be a little bit of a... Let me check if they patched it. I don't think they did. But the Blood Orbs, they are somewhat of a good synergy, but you'll be suffering in terms of damage reduction. Because Blood Artisan's Cuirass gives you Blood Orb healing, maximum life, ranks of Bone Spirit, and it gives you a damage after picking a Blood Orb. Sure, there is a chance to do a free Bone Spirit and stuff, but I wouldn't do it. I'd rather get a proper armor. I'd rather get a proper armor. Something that you can try and do is Soul Brand. Soul Brand gives you maximum life, barrier generation, damage reduction from close enemies. And while you have a barrier, you gain 10 to 20% damage reduction. And Healing Potion no longer heals instantly. Instead, it grants a barrier for 200% of the healing for 4 seconds. You could go this way, but it's still gonna be difficult on a Necro, but it could work nicely with the Soul Brand. I will be experimenting with Soul Brand to see if it's better than getting a regular armor. But I think it could work nicely. I think it could work more than nicely, actually. For now, let's forget about Necro, I guess, and let me focus on that one. But because I'm getting teased, I really want to play Necro, but I really want to finish this one and finish what I want to do, and maybe then make the werewolf build. There's just so many things I want to play, so little time. But Artisan's Cuirass unfortunately needs to be it needs to be looked into. It's just underpowered compared to some other choices, compared to a regular legendary one. Okay, my bonus ran out, so let me do a new one. I'll run another one of those easy dungeons, but I think this is a bit too easy. Maybe let's run this one. I just want to get to level 100, fix this build the way I made it an hour ago in that theory craft, in that build calculator. And after that, there's a few rogue builds I want to test. I want to test the grenade build, and I think I have sufficient equipment to test it. The grenade build, that is. I missed some animus. Ah, they saw me. I need to change this to accelerating for more attack speed. And this build would do more damage with Shadow Imbue, but I preferred freezing them. If I freeze them, that's more crowd control, which keeps them off of me, and it increases my survivability. X-Faust is good for a shadow damage over time, mist corpse explosion necro. It's also good for poison, twisting blades, rogue, or poison trapper. I think trapper with twisting blades is not bad. But I'll probably do trapper with flurry or something. We'll see. I'll figure out what to do the trapper as. I'd rather do close range, but flurry is gonna be too much AoE, and I'd rather have some single target if I go trapper. But I will be testing a trapper build too, with ultimate skill damage and traps and stuff stacking. What I do want to get is Might Aspect. Instead of this, I want to get Might Aspect for that extra 20% damage reduction. I think it will help me more than a bit of armor. Oh, it's not a bit of armor, but still. I think the damage reduction will be better than the armor. First of all, look at my tragic resistances. I'll show you how bad my resistances are. I even have a lightning resistance potion on me. 61, 39, 19, 49, 49. I really need to fix that, but the problem is with Rogue, there is no fixing that until they rework some of the Paragon boards to instead of giving you armor and potion healing, to give you more resistances. On the Druid, the majority of boards had all resistances around the glyph. On Rogue, it's extremely difficult to get all resistance, and Druid also has a passive for all resistance. Rogue doesn't, and it sucks. I was playing Penetrating Shot until a few hours ago. But it's just not that great right now this season. It's okay to take you to some place, but eventually right now there is a bug, as I showed you, with the combo points. So this could take you far until the 31st, when they patch it. That keyboard stuff with that combo point stuff. The build would still work without combo points, building around keyboards and having dual core skills, regardless of how you do the dual core skills. If they're the combo points ones, it would still be okay, even without the pants. But right now you might want to take advantage and melt some bosses before they fix it. I'll be on a different character. Yeah, I will be on a different character by the 31st, for sure. And that's why I don't want to make the build regarding this. I want to make the build something different, something that most people probably won't be running. I don't want to make builds that the majority of people do. There's obviously gonna be people who do the same stuff as me, because there's no avoiding it considering how many people make content and how many people play the game. On Mobalytics, any upvotes of my builds on Mobalytics would be appreciated. I've started uploading the builds there. I like their user interface. I think they've put immense work to make it good. So yeah, if you go to Mobalytics, you can upvote my big grist, and I would really appreciate it. And eventually I'll start making more and more stuff and putting it there this season. The werewolf built with great stuff of the crown, grizzly rage, debilitating debilitating roar. What would it be? So it will be quo, tornado, maybe earthen bulwark. So quo, tornado, earthen bulwark, debilitating roar, hurricane, and maybe grizzly rage. And obviously grizzly rage and debilitating roar will be made werewolf skills with those aspects, most likely. That's what I will test first with the werewolf stuff. But we've got time until then. QQ is back. What's up? I couldn't sleep, so I decided to do some more grinding. I did some cleaning because I had to clean where my pet was puking. I had to clean the floor, and then I was like, okay, I got my blood flowing and pumped. It's gonna be hard to fall asleep. It got so warm that I'm even by my t-shirt. It's 9 degrees Celsius outside, but in my room I'm feeling warm right now. Moving around, cleaning a bit. How do you upvote the build? To upvote the build, let me find it. I think you need to browse the builds. I think you need to go to Mobalytics and click on Community Builds, and from there you need to click on Druid. You need to click Druid Season 2 this week and maybe new. Or maybe instead of new top. No, it's not top. Ah, yeah. You can click. So this link, if you click on this link, you would see Big Gris actually shows up as number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with 4 upvotes. Big Gris 4.0. But of course, only upvote it if you think it deserves the upvote. I've just added some more text. And bolded some stuff a few minutes ago, like half an hour ago or so. Maybe an hour ago or so. So I did improve a little bit the readability. But yeah, maybe helping this be more discoverable would be nice. Because my current problem with my content is people don't know about it. Many people tell me that it's mostly that it's hard to find and discover my content. It's hard to learn about my content existing in the first place. You're gonna do the Hell of Penitent. What is Hell of Penitent? Oh, there's a world boss in 32 minutes. I might do it. Making it favorite is kind of like a vote, yeah, because it's like a popularity contest. The more people adding it as a favorite, the higher it goes on the lists, on the ranking. I do want to do Dome and Stone, but after the werewolf build. I do have a great idea for Dome and Stone build. A great idea for it that I want to do. Because actually I was doing that build before Dome and Stone existed. I was doing the Boulder Core Q build last during season 1 off season in the Eternal Realm. I was playing around with it and it was whacking. Back then they didn't nerf the cost from 60 to 50, and they didn't increase the damage of that metamorphic or whatever it was called aspect. But now not only do we have slightly better aspect, still not as good as I would want it to be, but we also have the Dome and Stone, and it will be fun. And I think I'll need Vasilis Prayer on that one. I think it will need to be Werebear, Dome and Stone, Vasilis Prayer, overpower build. In fact, maybe before going Wolf, I could try that one, because it would require the least amount of changes in terms of skills and paragons. But you need to go Werebear, and you need to go Vasilis. But even without Vasilis, it could work, but it's gonna be hard to get the most out of it, because you want it to count as a Werebear skill. You want that boulder to count as a Werebear skill. I've missed some prisoners.
Bless you. Bless you.
Ah, fuck. Where is the purple? There it is. There's another purple. Again, I do need to get that damage reduction after hitting a basic attack instead of extra armor. I'll look into my aspects in the storage.
Wouldn't have made it without.
It missed. It didn't land that other shot I did earlier. That other burst. I need to swap out. I need to swap out Ranger. Where is it? Ranger needs to be swapped out for Turf. The problem is Ranger is in a Dex board, Turf is in a Strength board. And I'll have to do some working around there. For now, I'll be using Ranger. I have one more Paragon point, then 2 more levels for 8 more Paragon points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7 here. And then eventually I can go back here and do maybe I can not go 7 here. I can maybe not take this, but I think I do think I should take this damage reduction. But if I don't, I can do 7 8 for 7 core skill damage, or go 7 8 for 5% damage. And somewhere I removed vulnerable damage 5%, I think. Maybe I didn't. I needed more strength instead of dex, right? Strength and intelligence and dex. Strength and intelligence. I'll definitely get all stats in my weapons, especially in the two-handed weapon. I need to get all stats here instead of the overpower. Let's go get that. I want to think about this after I get all stats. The problem is it's getting very expensive to reroll this weapon, and I'm not sure if it's worth it. I was trying to get maybe vulnerable, but I guess it's gonna be fine if I think it's the only place reasonable to get all stats on a two-handed weapon. Sure, I'm sacrificing damage, but I'm actually earning a lot of good stuff. And that means I don't have to... ...84 out of 84. Oh, yes. Let's see now. This board should be fixed. This one should be a little tougher, but I should still have the stuff needed. Yep. Just right about there. I think now I don't need to worry any more about this. Sure, I want some overpower damage, but I was always planning on rerolling that overpower damage to something like vulnerable. But I think it's a worthy sacrifice, because all stats means intelligence. Intelligence means resistances. My resistances are still far from ideal. They're terrible, in fact. Even though I have gems that give resistances. Even this also gives me all stats, and yet I'm still struggling with that. This gives me willpower, and maybe I should change this willpower to all stats. That's why I'm looking for a new armor. Or maybe intelligence purely for the resistances. Couldn't get crit chance on that ring, got crit damage with... Yeah, that's more than okay. I mean, you shouldn't roll too much on a ring, obviously. If you look at that ring I've got here, it's terrible. But again, it's better than nothing. So I have damage over time, which is wasted. In fact, I accidentally wrote the wrong thing here instead of the damage over time. And I've been using this ring ever since, so I couldn't make a better one. Another alternative option would be this one. But again, I don't want the shadow damage anymore. And I don't want the damage to distant anymore as much as damage to close. So I will be making a new ring eventually. Definitely not this one. This one is a great piece of armor to make your next pants. You can take the damage to distant and injured and maybe the regular damage reduction, and then maybe remove total armor and add the damage reduction from close enemies. If you don't have T-Boat Swill, this would be a great one. Or you can just remove the regular damage reduction and add damage reduction from close enemies in its stead. If someone wants it, tell me, otherwise I'm gonna sell it.
Use the alembic, soon we cook again.
You have it? Join me. Join me, we can do some dungeons together. I'm doing something easy, so it doesn't matter. It's not like the hard dungeons we were doing before with my friend. Let me see if I have anything else that you might need. What are your gloves? Can you show me your gloves? So I was gonna sell this armor, but he wants it. So I'll give it to him. Link your gloves so I know whether you want those. The gloves are bad. Yours or the one I'm linking. Because those ones here you can get 3 ranks of pulverize. Sure, it's not 4 ranks of pulverize, it's only 3 when you upgrade them fully. But it will still be decent. It will still be okay. Because it's crit damage with earth skills, crit strike, chance against injured, which you should reroll to regular crit strike chance. And all stats. You could maybe keep those stats. Ideally, you would want attack speed, crit chance, ranks of pulverize, obviously, and crit damage. So if your gloves are bad, I'll give you gloves and pants. It's not perfect gear, but it's better than trash. You can join up, yes, you can join up. You have no problem doing the map I'm doing right now. I have a ring for someone. The first one who tells me they want it will get it. It's for overpower earth build. The only thing that you need to make on this ring is remove the lightning crit damage and put maximum HP or crit chance. Obviously only if you need it. Only if you need it. I also have this one where there's overpower maximum life, resource generation, and you can remove the fortify. I need to make room in my inventory, that's why I want to get rid of some items that maybe some of you might need. Also this amulet. This amulet. Link me your amulets as well. Where did you link it? I don't see any links. Are you sure you linked them? Let me test the chat. Did you PM it? Did you PM it to someone else by accident? Link rings and amulets, and I'll be the judge of who needs what. Oh, you need that amulet from me. You need that amulet from me. First of all, yours is only 3 stats. It's not even ancestral. It's not even sacred. What I would recommend is instead of going resistance to all elements, pick three elements and patch those up. Pick 3 elements that you're really suffering to get good resistances in. So you do need this amulet, and I'll give you that amulet because when I see this one, I feel bad for you. When it comes to rings, this one with the overpower, vulnerable, crit, and maximum life is good. I think that's the first one I gave you. Let's see your Ursin Horror ring. Your Ursin Horror ring is bad. Very, very bad. Thankfully, Ursin Horror is something from the storage. Sure, you lose crit chance, but you can add it. Let's see which ring I want to give you. Hook you, do you need a ring? I'll give Root Foxes both links, and he can. Actually, I'll give him this one. I wonder if he needs. Do you want more life? Do you want the life ring, or do you want the one that doesn't have life, but has more damage on it? With this one with the damage, you need to remove the lightning. With this one with the HP, you need to remove the fortified generation. And you have life. You have more spirit. You have more spirit generation. You have life and overpower, but you would need to add. Okay, I think I'll give you the one with the damage because it's easier to figure out what to do with it. You just remove the lightning crit strike damage and put HP or crit chance. And on the amulet, you need to remove, ideally, remove either earth skill damage or ranks of all rat skills. I personally would remove ranks of all rat skills and try to get HP or some damage reduction there on the amulet instead of ranks of all rat skills. If you can get maximum HP or if you can get damage reduction of any type or overpower damage, it would be good for you. Overpower with werebear or whatever. And I can give Hook you the other ring if he needs it. If you don't need it, just throw it away. I need to make room. It's very low item power and it has two good things, and resource generation is kind of okay. It's not the best, but it's if you really have trash rings like him, it's gonna be better than nothing. I think it's delaying. Okay, and then we can do some maps. What did I roll on my rings? I want to check what my rolls are on those rings. I know on one of them the row is the HP, so I can't move it. But what about the other one? The vulnerable damage. I can try and get crit. Oh, 4 million. That's why I didn't get crit damage. And on this one, it's crit strike damage. Okay. This one is the energy cost reduction, which I'm not sure I want that, but he had 3 million already. I couldn't get something great. I have to wait.
The stars do not lie.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's go. Those would be easy maps to run. I think all of you should be fine in those maps with your current levels. If you aren't fine with your current levels, then something is wrong with either the way you play the build or with your items. Because if you're following the paragons and skills, I don't think you have a problem. I think those are like level 100 and a little. Even at level 82, it shouldn't be that big of a problem, but it might be because it's 3 men. But normally a build can do 20 something levels above it before being fully maxed out and synergized. You don't need to care about Legion events after level 75 unless you need materials for version. You get faster experience in Nightmare dungeons than in Legion events. After level 75, it's just pointless. Okay, chest. Just watch your experience now with this chest. Watch what happens to your experience as we are doing this chest event. Focus on the monsters that spawn on the chest. Focus attacking whatever spawns on the chest. There will be red dots on the map. Ignore the rest of the mobs if you can and just kill the red ones so we can get more waves. Keep spamming, hold shift and spam pulverize if you can. And just keep fortifying and healing yourself. Revive. Don't wait for rest and revive yourself. And now I got wrecked because of my bad resistances. It's fine. My bad resistances again fail me. I'll fix them later, but I'm very disappointed with how badly the developers designed the Rogue Paragon trees. I know they designed them before the resistances were reworked, but they should have reworked the Rogue Paragon trees to have more all resistances instead of armor and potion healing. Another event for experience. Let me quickly give you incense. This one is a little easier to avoid stuff because there's room to run. The wood blisters are kind of a downside to this map when doing that because there's a ton of them. If I was on penetrating shots, we would have been clearing a little faster. But with your if you do the rotation properly on the druid, you shouldn't have problem clearing those mobs in seconds with 2 shockwaves. With 2 shockwave builds. The trick is to try and hit as many monsters as you can with every cast of shockwave. So you have to position yourself using trample. And you get spirit when you use trample as well, so... Okay, see? That was good experience, wasn't it? Those 2 events that we got. Probably more than you could have gotten from a Legion event in that short amount of time. Okay, 8 more Paragon points left for me. By the way, instead of writing in stream chat, you can write in the game whenever you want to write something. I'm assuming it would be much easier to you. Corpse piles. Okay. No, fuck, not the freezing, not the freezing. Fuck, fuck. I'll revive you, just wait a moment. Ah. Another eventful experience. Here, if you see those little blood boils and that prevent them from dying, try to kill those. Okay, not bad. Okay. With this build, it's easy to know what I want to do, but it's difficult executing it because I'm not used to using number 4 for damage. I mean, I know when I want to use rapid fire and when I want to use flurry, and when I want to use those two skills and stuff, but you're just not used to having those controls, to having two core skills, two major damage skills. I didn't get an unstoppable. By the way, try to use the aspects I put in my build, because I noticed some aspects I didn't put there, and as long as you have, we missed the world boss. Oh shit. Well, fuck it. I'll check if we can get it, but probably we did miss it, because it was like 1 minute ago when it spawned. If we manage to get there before it's over, it will be nice, but most likely there won't be a room that hasn't defeated it already. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, fuck it. Not like I've gotten anything good from a world boss by now. I'm super unlucky when it comes to those fucking world bosses. The only good thing I get is materials for Varshan, but I can get those from Whispers.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
I'm going to be right back in 3 minutes. I'll be right back in 90 seconds as well. Take a piece, be right back. That's on Twitch now. Let me see where Root Foxes is. I wanna check his gear. Who doesn't allow inspecting. I'll see if Root Foxes allows. Just wanna check if I have some tips. If I have some tips to say about aspects. Speaking of aspects, this reminds me. I need to change one of my aspects. Let's go change one of my aspects. .5 seconds, not bad. Let's see if I have better one for 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Okay, 6 seconds it is. I want that damage reduction. And if I remove energizing, I think I'll be fine. I don't think I need energizing anymore. I needed it for penetrating shot, but I don't need it anymore. And for this one, I want to put accelerating, but let's put accelerating here. I think I had an item with accelerating somewhere.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
24%, more than enough. I'll put accelerating here. I'm thinking of removing expectant, but I'm not sure what to do instead of expectant in the first place. Energizing was good while I needed it, but I no longer need it because I don't have problem with the energy anymore. So what I could do is I could do this. No, not this. Where did it go? I could do Edge Master. I could do Corruption, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, there isn't anything good. Maybe elements. Maybe I could do elements, but I'm not sure I should. What have I got here? Imitated imbuements, no. Blade Dancer, no. Edge Master. Edge Master could work, but it's only 20% and this gives me up to 30%, so yes, Edge Master is the only thing that makes sense there. I mean, Inner Calm could also make sense, a little more than Edge Master. Guess I'll just keep it as it is for now. Let's go repair quickly, and then I'll be ready. Trying to pick maps that are a little bit easier to do, faster to do. I guess I don't have maps that are faster to do. You're at waypoint. I can check your stuff in the map. You need 3 offensive aspects. Raw Might, Rampaging Beast. Oh no, you need 4. If I'm not mistaken. Raw Might, Rampaging Beast, Ursin Horror, Shockwave. There was one more, I forgot what it was. So as I said, you need Shockwave on the hammer. You have done that. Rampaging Beast you have gotten, even though it's minimum, it's better than nothing. You have Ballistic, nice. You have Ursin Horror, you have Conceited. Where is Raw Might? If I were you, I would put Raw Might somewhere. Right now you have room to maybe remove Conceited and put Raw Might. Conceited is good, but again, you only benefit from this while you have Bulwark. And if you're going Conceited, it's for a different build where you're stacking duration for Bulwark and stuff like this. On those legs, you have to put, I would suggest put Aspect of Might. On your armor, you want to put something like this. Basic skills grant damage reduction. Until you get the T-Boat's Will. I can't link you Aspect of Raw Might, but it is in the Codex. If you go to the Codex of Power and you go to Offensive, Raw Might is one of the seasonal things, if I'm not mistaken. Raw Might. After you hit 15 enemies with your Werebear skills, your next Werebear skill deals it deals a certain 10% more damage and stuns enemies. That works nicely. And it is a seasonal, and you get it for completing chapter 1 of the seasonal challenges. So it's very easy to get. Because if you press U and then season journey, chapter 1 of the season journey gives you Raw Might. Can I check yours? It doesn't let me. Oh, never mind. It does let me now. Okay, you have Shockwave, Owen's Max Raw Shockwave. You have Rampaging Beast, Raw Might, Ursin Horror, and Ballistic. So you have the important ones jogged down. Then you have Trampled Earth. This is a waste. Honestly, Trampled Earth is a skill used when you put points into Landslide. The higher the level of Landslide, the bigger the damage of this. So Trample Landslide is a different build. For that build, you want to get as many levels as possible to Landslide, so you can get as much damage as possible for this. Over here, I would put something else. Let me double check your pants. Your pants give you a barrier. I would put in your amulet something like disobedience, or basic attacks. Aspect of might. Aspect of might would be okay. The barrier in the pants is okay. Eventually you lose it, so don't get too used to it. But it's okay to have protector temporarily. And temporarily you can either do disobedience for armor, or you can do raw. You can do this one, as I linked earlier. Basic skills grant you 20% damage reduction. If you put it in the amulet, it will be, instead of 6 seconds, 9 seconds. Basic skills grant you damage reduction. If you put disobedience, instead of 66%, it will be 99% extra armor or something like that. Not 99. Actually, yeah, it will be 99, 50% more. Either of those would be good. Okay, we can do Helltide if you want. You want to go Helltide? If you want to go Helltide, it starts in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I can finish the dungeon and join you. But if you need souls, you need Helltide more than this. You can always do dungeons later. Helltide is more important for you right now. if I were you guys and I need souls, I would prioritize Helltide over a Nightmare Dungeon to get some souls for rerolling and to get materials for Durio runs, because you need items from Durio. Durio materials are important for you because, again, two of the items for your build drop from him. And yeah, the Helltide starts in 40 seconds. And I think it's more worth it for you at your current point of progression than doing a few more Nightmare Dungeons. And you will have 15 minutes before the chests reset. This means you can probably get one chest, they would reset, and then you can get 2 more chests. So that's a Helltide, that's definitely not the worst situation. The worst situation would be if it won't reset, if it starts at the round hour. I'll try to finish this dungeon and then go to the Helltide quickly. Because I've been running low on materials as well. Please not kill all enemies. Route to the chamber, okay. This route to the chamber I'll try to rush through. Okay, I'm almost done with that dungeon. I don't even have level 21 stuff yet. But okay, it's Helltide time. I'll definitely get a chest in 57 minutes. In the remaining, not 57, 12 minutes. 12 minutes for one chest. Reminds me, where are the chests? Let's reset. I'll go top. I'll go top quickly. Top the chest is... Oh, I see where it is. In the desert. The desert is not the best place to grind because there's only one event and it's in the very corner. See, there is an event here. There is an event around here and the event around here, but the chest is there. I'll do events nearby before I go for chests. There's whispers in this Helltide, so good coincidence. There normally is an event in this area. Probably going Shadow for the Helltide is better than Cold, but I don't feel like wasting time swapping right now. If we see the boss, I will melt him. If you see the assassin boss, you can call it out, and I'll try to come as fast as possible. Okay, 10 minutes before the chest swap. Make sure to try and open a chest in the next 10 minutes. 280. You don't need 300. 280 are enough. For now, until it's fixed. Okay. 8 minutes left. I'm already at 93. It's gonna be one of those monsters spawning here. I don't see it, but it's gotta spawn nearby. Okay, there it is. I'm already at 138. I think I'll make it. I only lost like 3 minutes, so that's not that much of a loss. For me at least. Six minutes. I'll have to start moving towards the chest slowly. I hope I can make it in those 6 minutes. I haven't been getting lucky with events and stuff that rewards more of those things. Shit. We've used the horse. What the? Fuck, I'm going to the wrong place. Why did I go here? That was me a lot of time. Need to get close to the chest. Okay, goblin killed here. There might be some loot for you guys nearby.
Lo, my candle
I think I'll go to the desert now. I need to be close to where the chest is. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Wait, did I see what I thought I see? No, never mind. I got debated. I thought it was one of those hell veins. I mean, very unlucky with the rolls, but still 205 already. Come on, drop me something. Something that gives 5, 6, 7 per single mob. They're those mobs, the lucky ones I call them. I'll stay nearby the chest. Getting so badly unlucky. It's like the density suddenly dwindled massively in this hell tide. Normally there's much more density. Maybe I haven't done this specific one in a long time. I'll go to the south. And after the chest reset, I'll just go to the south and play in the southern area. I think it's better for grinding there. 249, we have 3 minutes before the chest reset. I just need 30 more cinders in those 3 minutes. I hope I can get them. And I hope I have time to open the chest, which is normally around 30 seconds to be safe. Minutes 17 seconds. Come on, drop, drop, drop. They're not dropping. And that stupid animation where the enemy has to take a while before it dies and drops the stuff. This enemy. Six more. Come on, come on. I think I've got enough. Yes, I've got enough now. Let's just go to the chest. I'll pick this one up later. Minute and 31 seconds until the chest reset. Quickly before it spawns. Yes, million XP. Only 3 steel, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, now I can breathe. Now I have 45 minutes for the remaining 2 chests after the reset. Which means I'll probably even get to open a chest of mysteries after the 2 chests, but I personally, if I were you, I wouldn't open anything other than the steel chests until I've opened the steel chests. It's too risky. I'll wait to see where they would spawn, and then I'll go farm in the south side. I'll farm in the south side, open the chest in the south side, keep farming in the south side, and then open the north chest. I'm teleporting over there. Just resetting. They just reset. Oh, you know what? The map is showing 2 different locations in the south. 3 locations. Did they make it so that not just 3 mystery chests, but also 3 steel chests spawn in this side? Because if we get 3 steel chests in this area, I'll double check them as I farm. One of them is around here somewhere. If there are 3 steel chests, this would be amazing. Normally with the mystery chest, there is one extra mystery chest over here. Over here. But for the steel chests, it shows me one in the desert, one over here where I mark, and another one over here somewhere. There is also a Legion event in 9 minutes. I'm thinking of going for the Legion event because there's gonna be a lot of drops there. So we gotta remember to go to the Legion event in 8 minutes. I think I've got that one unlocked. Definitely, as I suspected, the south is better to farm cinders than the north in this area. Just a moment. You're already at 74 here. So this chest definitely exists in this location. I'll go check the other one. It was around there somewhere. I'll find it. Oh, the assassin boss. Fuck, I want to get that boss. I'll get him. If you want to come to me for the boss, I'll be killing him very quickly. Okay, boss cute. Oh, look at how many mobs there are here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I like the south side of the desert. I don't know why I stated the north earlier. Okay, let's run. Hell vein, nice. You might want to grab it on the way. How many minutes? 4 minutes until the hell tide. We gotta remember. I'll be going close to where the hell tide is to check that other chest to see if we really got 2 chests in the south alongside the one in the north. But if we did get 2 chests in the south, it's gonna be perfect. Okay, let's go on the horse. Three minutes until the Legion event. Helltide Legion events are not to miss out. Not for the experience, it's for the cinders that you would wanna go. Okay, it's nearby here where the other chest supposedly is. I have to figure it out whether it's on the left, on the right, or to the south. But it's somewhere in this area. It's not up here. Maybe it's a fake message. Maybe it's just a troll message. It does show it here though. It shows it around there. I'll double check again. 1 minute and 59 seconds for the Legion event. We want to be there right when it starts. We don't want to waste too much time waiting there in one place. I'll quickly jump on the horse and look again. There is no chest here. This is a fake on the website on helltides.com. They marked that one chest, but that one chest is not it. Okay. It was too good to be true. Let's go for the Legion. We can kill some monsters in front or something. 50 seconds. Might as well kill some mobs before the thing starts. Thankfully, that loot would be there for my teammates to pick up if they're also doing the Legion event. Who is missing? Horizon is not here. Let me use the incense for everyone. Boom.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Okay, let's quickly collect all the cinders and go open some chests. The chest we wanted to open was around... It was around here. I've marked it. Now let's quickly go on the horses and loot everything around here. There's probably some stuff that was missed. I'll do a zigzag, left, right. Changing lanes. Yeah, I've missed some here, and I guess it's time to go to the chest. 423 right now. Don't open this chest. This is a mystery chest. It's not worth it yet. But you can open it later once you've opened the other two. The steel two. The mystery chest is... Oh, Hell Vein. The mystery chest is worth it if you don't need steel. But everybody needs steel right now. This is the type of season we have right now. Okay, I'll be opening that chest here. The steel chest where I am. So if you need it, I'll be killing the monster quickly. Now I'm at 198. Another 3 fragments, 3 steel. Oh, the boss is respawned. Let's see if I can get it. You should always get at least 3. What do you mean none? Is the boss still there? Let's go get the boss. Let's go get it. Okay, there's good farm here. But yeah, this chest always drops at least 3 steel. The steel chest. The one that I marked earlier over here or whatever. The next one is in the north, but I think we should farm here and not open the north chest until we have enough. When there's like 5 or 6 minutes left, that's when I'll switch lanes, but I'd rather stay in the north. In the south. I'd rather stay in the south before going for the other chest, because it's better for cinders in the south. I'm at 236 right now. Let's go to the mystery chest island, but don't open the mystery chest when we go there. But slowly and steadily I'll go there. If you have 600, open this here. Up here on the hill there is a chest, you might want to open it. If you haven't opened it yet. I can help you kill the monster if you click on it. And then I'll be going to the south for the pirate island. If you have 600, you might want to go and open the other chest on the north, by the way. In case you somehow die or whatever, you never know. I wouldn't carry that with me, considering... so if you need the location of the other chest, I'll mark it over here. I can go there and open in 10 cinders. After 10 cinders, I can go and open with you. And then we can go to Pirate Island together after it. Okay, let's go to that one there. I'll teleport because it's close. My pet needs food. One moment. He fell asleep on the feeding spot. Standing there silently trying to tell me he wants food. And fell asleep on top of it. Yeah, I'll open this one and then I'll go back south. But if anyone needs it marked, I can keep the mark there if necessary. Oh, that was some good cinders here. Not sure if it dropped all those cinders for you, whether you were nearby or not. That was a mystery chest up there from the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Worth grabbing. I need to look for the chest somewhere in this area. I'm not seeing it. Where could it be? They have throat. And that's not the location, but I don't think so. Maybe I need to go back to character selection. Or actually it says go to town and it fixes itself if it's an invisible test situation. It's supposed to be somewhere around here where I was. I'll go quickly back to town. And I think it will fix itself. Normally there is a bug, and if it happens so that you don't see a chest, just go back to town or into a dungeon and apparently it gets resolved. I don't see it. What the hell is happening with this chest? I wonder if I should go back to character selection or something. We'll have to remake the party if I do. It's supposed to be here. Did you guys see a chest here where I am? Around this area here. Central Plateau, Scorched. I did the Scorched. Central Plateau. This is weird. Why isn't it showing up? I can't understand it. I'll try revogging. I mean, going back to the character selection to see if it fixes anything. Ah, shit. I missed those cinders. If I see it, I'll try to invite or something, but let's see. If I don't see this one, I'll go back to the other and see if I can see that one. Yeah, I see it now. I can see it. You can try to join on me. Leave the party and join on me to join my world. Maybe go back to character selection, like I did. Because if you're here and you still don't see it, maybe going back to character selection would be the better. And the better thing to do. I think you saw it and open it. Okay, now Hook you needs to join. No, fuck. I did click on join party, sorry. Instead of invite, I clicked join. There wasn't an invite. Okay, now I'm farming for a mystery chest, I guess, for the remaining time. I could maybe go back to the south or keep grinding here. Join timed out, obviously. I killed a harbinger here. You can come and get the souls. I think it will drop souls for you, even though you weren't that close. You're still close enough. I hope you got some souls from it. Yeah, I think the desert is not always that great of a spot to grind. This specific desert. So I'll go back south. I'll go quickly to get a coup and go back to the south. I'll lose some time, but it's okay. At least I've opened the important chests already. I'll go to the pirate island. You can port on me if you want to.
What's this?
This area you can only access during. You can only access during the hell tide. This area. And this is why in the. This is why in Kyrgyzstan you can open 6 mystery chests. Because there is this one extra mystery chest always on this island. Of course, now we don't care much about mystery chests until we've opened all the steel ones. I can open the mystery chest now. Weirdly enough, it's not here. Maybe they put it over there. Or it could be removed. Could be removed this season. Let me zoom out on my map. Oh, there is a third chest, but it's not here. It's down there. I'll go there. I did get my cinders here anyways. It was a good farm. Regardless. I'm doing a quick run of this.
What's this?
Ah, event. Let's do the event. The portal summoning event. Kind of full of yellow. I'll drop it. This one was a quick event. Let's find that mystery chest. It is somewhere nearby. Vein. This is Durio's stuff. Ah, the mystery chest is right in front of Durio's entrance. Don't have room. What the hell? I'll have to go to town. I have to go to town because I'm full. We can maybe open one more mystery chest before it ends. Although I will check the third steel chest to see if it really exists.
Good business, good business.
All things have value.
I think there is
I
enough time
suppose.
to double check if that third chest still exists.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
You have no idea where helltides.com. You have no idea if I'm not around. Helltides.com. I'll go back to where Duriel was. There's time to go reach it. 9 minutes. And I have 100 of this stuff. I can't go there. In helltides.com, the purple chest is the steel chest, and the white is the mystery. And again, if something is missing, like a steel chest missing, you can always rewalk. And go back to character selection and come back, and that normally fixes it. Oh, this one was a wacky mob. This one is rings. It's around here where they marked, but I'm guessing it doesn't exist because I already saw 2. I found it weird for them to mark 3 steel chests. And yeah, there aren't 3. There is an armor one on the place they marked. So I'm pretty sure this one is not a case where I need to rewalk to get it to spawn. If I zoom in, it's exactly where the armor one is. Actually, it's over here. You know what? I'll try rewalking again, quickly. Just for the sake of confirming this. I want to be sure. Because if there really is a third steel chest, that's great. That means I should never miss out on helltides in this specific area. No, there isn't. I'll join the party. You don't need to join me. Okay, I'll mark the next mystery chest. And if you manage to get 250, you can go and do it. I'll just roam around nearby and try to get a few more cinders. You probably have more than me in total because of my rewalks and stuff. Oh, three back-to-back harbingers. The game is on our side today. It's lagging. Oh wow, 100 ping. I didn't feel like 100. Felt like a lot more. Okay, I have 206. Let's see if I can get 50 more. Maybe this event could... Oh yeah, that dropped. Okay, let's do that event, I guess. After this I'm going for the mystery chest because I already have 250. Okay. After this I might have enough for one more of the little ones. I'm at 65. I'll need to get 10 more. Let's go grab 10 more and open this one down here if it's rings. If not, I'll mark armor and go for it. Was this rings? It is rings, okay. Only I can get those 10 more. Come on, where are the enemies? Shit. No enemies. This sucks. Let's go. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those 10. Those 5. One more? Really? One more? Oh shit, they got me off the horse, motherfuckers. I'm gonna try and get there. Come on, come on, come on. Horse, horse, horse not ready. 10 seconds. Okay, I'll get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got it. Okay. Oh, off to town.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Back to dungeons.
You don't want that.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
So this ring, if I were to compare it with the one I have right now, the only thing I'm missing is maximum life. And it will be better if I remove the... Let's say I remove the damage to distant enemies.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Do you guys need help with some bosses? Like Varshan, Grigor? If you have materials for Grigor and want my help right now, I can help you
Wonder
kill
what
those.
happened to that.
I mean, you definitely have some materials because you just finished Helltide. So while I'm here to make the kills faster, it's your chance.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Did it really give me the bare minimum row of the life stat? Ah shit. I accepted something bad by accident. It's not gonna give me HP, clearly. Clearly refusing to give me HP, and I ran out of money. At least I got crit chance, so I can lose 1300 HP, but get a bunch of damage. I'll also need to roll accelerating. 25. For Grigor, you need the things that we were just farming from the chests. You need 5. 5 of those per run. If you have materials for Varshan, I can help you with kills, but wait. I don't think Staff of the Crown is from Varshan. You got it wrong, I think. I'll double check. Staff of the Crown should be from the Beast. Varshan, oh yeah, Varshan is the Staff of the Crown. And the Beast. I think the Beast also drops it. Let me double check. The Beast? No, it's not the Beast. Is it Ward Zir? Yeah, Ward Zir. So Ward Zir also drops great Staff of the Crown. We could do some Ward Zir kills as well if you need it. I do have some exquisite, but I can help with any bosses you need right
I'm
now.
the only merchant with jewels like these.
So if you have exquisite, but we can do Zir. If you have Varshan stuff, we can do Varshan. We also need to do Grimoire anyways. I needed to do socketing quickly.
Yes, yes, I have wares. I hope you appreciate that.
As I linked living steel, I'll link it again, but you need 5 living steel. What should we do first? Should we do Grimoire first? I think we should start with that one. Exquisite but 5, you need 9. The egg is for Duriel. Save those eggs for Duriel. And farm yourself some shards of whatever it was called. Steamer 5, heart 7, hand 3, gurgling head. I can give you some head. I think I have plenty of heads. If heads is what you're missing. Let me double check. Later when we go for Varshan after Grimoire, I can maybe give you some heads. If you wanna do those runs. Yeah, I have 15 heads. So I can give you 2, so you can do 3 Varshans with the materials you've got. And what is your you have the most in terms of heart. I also have the most in terms of heart too. You can give me 1 bone and I'll give you 2 heads. And then it will be fine. Horizon has everything but living. Do you have 0 living steel? Like none at all? Zilch? Didn't you get any from the Helltide? What were you opening this Helltide? Horizon. It was not for Root Foxes. This one. I mean, we just did Helltide, and for any chest you open from the living steel chests, you get 3 minimum living steel. What type of chest were you opening? Currently, it's not worth it to open any other chest because if you don't have living steel, you won't be able to do Duriel ever. And if you don't do Duriel, you won't be able to finish your build with the right items. You couldn't have not gotten any. It always drops minimum 3. How come you didn't get any? It's a guaranteed drop to get at least 3. I need to check something. I need to check if I go on world tier 3 and kill Grigor, whether he will drop a Duriel material. Most likely he wouldn't. Sometime I'll try it, but I don't think it's worth it to try. I have to just Google it. I'll Google it. Let's see. Plus 3 R drop world tier 3. And find the information. Okay. While you go P. So Shards of Agony seem to only drop on world tier 4 as expected. As expected, but I had to double check it. But yeah, it's extremely strange how Horizon didn't get a single living steel. How many steel chests did you open? Are you sure you were opening the right type of chests? The ones that have a big monster guarding them that you have to defeat. The chest of living steel. Are you sure you weren't opening mystery chests? The ones that cost 250 rather than the ones that say they cost 300 but actually do 280. It's very hard to mistake on the chest because there is a monster normally guarding it that you have to defeat. Once you click on the chest, it makes the monster vulnerable. Why were you opening the 251? That's not the right chest. I've been marking it on the map. I've been saying where the locations are. You have to open the one that says 300 on it. Currently there's a bug, it only requires 280. You got one 300 and you got 0 living steel? That's impossible. There must have been some sort of... Maybe you missed it on the ground. Maybe your inventory was full. Okay, whoever wants to, they can summon. Let's wait for foxes and he'll summon probably. Alright, Fox's summon. We'll do a few runs of this and then we'll move on to Varshan because you need it. Okay, now let's reset the dungeon. This when it comes to the damage right now, the bosses get melted. With this buggy build. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. I'm not the leader. Can you pass me the leadership so I can keep resetting the dungeons? Not sure how it's done, but there's gotta be, yeah. You can keep resetting them yourself, that works as well. I'm gonna fill up my combo points quickly. They're full now. How much steel did he have? Do you have enough for a summon or should I summon? You had 9. Okay, I can summon now. I'm probably not gonna do all my runs, because I can always do them later. But in case you guys need gear, I'd rather do them with someone in the team. I need to go and sell some items.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm ready. Can you reset? Maybe let's do one more. Do you guys do you want me to do more after this one? Or go do other bosses? Because after this one, I'll be able to do a few more if you want to. Maybe after this one more, and then we can go Varshan. Another word of Hakan. I can compare it later with the other one I've got. Should I invite Horizon into the Quan? You wanna join the Quan? The STRUCKTLF Quan. The STRUCKTLF community. I wanna fill up my combo. Yeah, I'll guarantee my overpower. Okay. Combo points full overpower guaranteed. Now I can burst the boss quicker than usual. The first time it was two skill casts. Not sure if it will be two this time. But with the first hit I'll do a lot of damage. Okay, it wasn't two. The second one didn't overpower, but still, it was good. Gloves for penetrating shot. Gloves of rapid fire and fury. Actually, I'll keep those, because they're actually very good item. Okay, let's do Varshan now. Throw row says Durio. I don't feel like doing Durio right now, but I'm helping them collect the materials for some bosses while I have the while I'm here with the damage. I normally like doing Durio in multiple runs, one after the other, like 3, 4, 5 runs per person.
The forge is always hot.
I'll farm and maybe tonight I can do some Durio runs. I wanted one bone for the 2 heads. I'll give you 2 heads, you give me a bone, and we are all good. Okay, I think I'm ready. Um, it was the head you needed, right? Mm, split. Shit. It doesn't let. Just a moment. My inventory is full, so it won't let me split. Now I can do it. 2 heads. Let's do it. On 4 near you, I'm not sure if it will work on the 4, just in case. Sometimes not sure if all items can be seen when dropped. Some definitely cannot be seen if you drop them, while others can. Let me put some stuff in the storage in the meantime. Make some room. I'm not great with the resistances for Varshan. I'll try to burst him down. And after that, actually, let's keep the boat with me. We can do two Ward Zir runs as well, because you guys might need the drops from Zir. Okay, off we go into Varshan. I think Horizon said he wanted the great staff of the crown for the basic attack build. I will be making that basic attack build myself as well. Once I make at least one build on the rogue, I can go back to werewolf quickly. But I'm thinking before werewolf to make boulder, because boulder will be very similar to pulverize with minor changes. Minor changes, whereas going great stuff of the crown would require going werewolf, using hurricane, using grizzly rage, using debilitating roar. Both grizzly rage and debilitating roar converted into werewolf skills. Using tornado to dump all that spirit that the basic attacks will be generating, and hopefully it works nicely. Yeah, medley, roar, the stuff, and um, ideally, heart of Selic, melted heart of Selic from Duriel. If you can get it, then the build is complete. And most of all, you need Blood Rage. Blood Rage was this power, Moonrise. Without this power, you can forget about it being decent. It will be okay, but it won't be amazing. But with this power, it becomes amazing. And if you combine this power with where was it? Oh, I don't need this power. Just a moment. You can combine this with the attack speed, movement speed one. Where did it go? Attack speed, movement speed. This one, the attack speed based movement speed. Movement speed based attack speed. I need to fix my stuff later. You can summon it. I'm ready. Man, he's draining my spirit extremely hard. Man, come on. I go unstoppable and he stuns me right after that. Okay, let's leave and let's do again. By the way, we have room for one more in the party if anyone wants to join. From the people watching. Drink some chili sauce. Get the blood flowing. Well, that's a nice cosmetic. Not. It's super ugly, actually. This Vasily. This Vasily is medium road. Medium rare Vasily. You want it super rare with top roll. Right, I'll fill up my combo before this fight starts. Let me hit some monsters and use my abilities a little. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. I need them alive so I can fill up my combo points. Let me do that, because you guys don't need combo points, do you? Or maybe you do. I don't know. If you have the amulet, the banished word talisman, then you need to use stuff. 222. Shit, I won't be able to do it. No, I don't have combo points. I'll waste my guaranteed overpower on a basic attack, it seems. Well, in order not to waste it, I'll start with rapid fire still. Ah, fucking spirit drain. I can't get enough mana to cast my skill because of the spirit drain. That's because I removed energizer. If I kept energizing, it could work. In fact, I still have the energizing ring. Maybe I don't. Like I imprinted the energizing ring with with accelerating. So even that one right now is not that great for me. But I can do Varshan so many times. So many times. Excluding the items you have to summon him, I have plenty myself.
The forge is ready.
So I can guarantee you, you will get your stuff
Doing all
today.
that work.
We can do Varshan until it drops.
Fine deal.
And the good part is you also be getting some good items that you might end up re-rolling,
Thank you.
and getting something better than what you already have.
Bless and thank you.
It's a great source. It's a great source of freshly leveled up to like level 70, 80 characters that are still wearing some old items that are sacred or normal, and then you just need to replace them. Exploit passive. Denaturation from poisoned enemies. Okay. Put down.
A fine deal.
Okay. Both drop the stuff. Really? Yeah, Varshan or Zir. I thought you meant that both kills drop the stuff. But yeah, Zir drops the stuff. Zir drops Glee, Prayer, Staff of the Crown, Flesh Render, and Butcher's Cleaver for the Druid. It also drops Paint and Grease, Laser Prate, and Temerity. By the way, Hook you, Horizon, did you hear me earlier when I asked if you wanna join the Quan, the STRUCKTLF Quan? Because I noticed you don't have one right now. Maybe you left your one. Did we reset this one? Are we ready to go in? Yeah? Yeah, what? Yeah, you want to join? Let me invite you then. And reset it so we can go in. I'm not gonna be doing the summoning until you guys are done with yours. I can always grind it for myself later. And I'm not gonna even bother with the mobs. I'll just fill up my combo points and just be done with it. I'm not gonna. They're actually already filled. Not gonna worry about the 300 energy guaranteed overpower. Once you guys have used up yours, if it hasn't dropped the stuff for him, I can do 13 runs. Oh, he got it. Let's see if it's 6 ranks. Okay, 6 ranks of Quo is very good because I think when upgraded it becomes 9 or something like that. Damage to close enemies pretty minimum. Non-physical damage almost minimum. Damage to crowd controlled enemies not so bad. I mean, you can get a few. You can get a few more runs. You can get a few more runs to try and get a better one, but at least you get six levels, which is the most important to be maximum road. This one is also 856 power. Ideally, you wanna get 900 power, but it's still good. It's still congrats worthy. Did we reset? Again, I've got you covered. We can do it until you get whatever you need from this boss. Let's take advantage of the bugged combo points for that extra damage. Wow, it lasts. I need to fill my combo points right now. Okay, they're filled up. When you run out of materials, tell me and then I'll start summoning. Guy Hunter. He got it as well. I'll check the rows in a moment. Six ranks. Almost maximum non-physical. 890 power, not bad. Very good damage to close enemies. So this is actually a pretty good rolled one. The only thing where it's kind of middle is the damage to crowd controlled enemies, and item power is still under 900, but it's decent. Okay, ready when you guys are. Fast kills is not bad. I wish those bosses would give more experience when you kill them though. I wish it would give like 1,000,000 experience or like 600,000-700,000 at least per kill. Maybe it does, maybe I'm just not paying attention. But I think killing 20 of those bosses should give me a level up when I need 22 million. I think 20 kills should be it. Your last set for version. Okay. I'll leave it up to you guys to decide whether you want to do more version after this. As I said, I can do 13 summons right now. That's what I can do, 13 summons. If I get 2 more hits, I can do 15. But again, I can always do them later. It's not important for me to do them right now. Should we go do some wards here? I have enough for 2 summons. I have 18 exquisite, but if you need stuff from him. Okay. But yeah, they really need to make more experience rewards for those bosses in the patch on the 31st. That's the one downside of those bosses. That by doing them, you're wasting time, not leveling. You're losing experience per hour. Obviously, if you're level 100, you don't care about this, but to those of you and me right now as well that need it, it's a different story. Both enemies 37, core 34. Yeah, the current one I have is much better. So this one, which I'll go sell quickly. And then Ward Zir. Okay, Ward Zir was over there. I'll sell at Lesna. Lesna, in Bulgarian, Lesna means easy. But female, it's for a female. Something like a map is also considered a word that is female. So it could be easy map, Lesna, karta. So yeah, it's in Bulgarian we have differently sounding words depending whether the word is considered male or female, similar to German. In German there was der, die, das, and stuff like that. So in Bulgarian we have something similar, but with the ending of the word, depending on how the word ends. Where was the tray?
Good. What else you want? Father keep you.
Yeah, I can do 2 summons of wards here. I really want to try the bomber con, the grenade build, the grenadier. Okay, let me fill up my combo points quickly. I think it's ready. Now we wait. I'll just use basic attacks here. Don't want to waste my core. It's okay. We can just use my materials. Wardzir is one of those bosses that you don't need to summon Durio or anything like that, so it doesn't matter who summons it. I can summon it 2 times. I have 18 exquisite, but exactly. If it wasn't too annoying, I wouldn't mind doing the beast in ice. Because I have 80, 85. I have this 35 and another stack of 50. If you really need something from the beast in ice, we can do a few runs. It's a little annoying. I'll have to fix my resistances for cold. Currently my cold is 39.1. But let's do Zir 2 times at least, and if any of you has materials, we can do yours too. The amulet for this build is from Duriel. If you really want to do Duriel right now, we could, but my advice is save up some materials and we can do it tonight. Do a bunch of Helltides and collect a lot of Helltide steel. And then if you have enough for at least 3 runs, you see, for every Duriel run, you need 2 Grimoire shards. And for every Grimoire, you need 5 steel. So you need 10 steel for every Duriel run. You may not be on tonight, but maybe, yeah, there's always people who want to do runs. We can always group up with people from the Diablo Sanctuary Discord and find people. See, earlier today we found a person that did 3 runs with us. And 3 runs means 3 runs per person, which was actually 12 runs. Because that's the only way that's worth doing Duriel, where every single person in the party does 1 run per rotation. So I do my run, you do your run, the next person does their run, and then the 4th person. And once we've done a full rotation, then we start the next one and so on. Otherwise, you would just do 1 run and it would be a complete waste. But if everyone chips in, you get 4 for the price of 1, and it's 4 times the drops for the same materials. Just teleport to us. We're at Ward Zir. You can teleport to either of us. We haven't started the boss fight, so it should let you teleport right on top of us. If it doesn't, then you might just have to walk a little. If it ports you at the beginning of the dungeon. If you have materials, summon it. If not, I can. Okay, you have. Perfect. Oh shit! I heard it with my stealth. Another Grasp of Shadow with 4 ranks to all core skills. Yeah, the flash render is for a very interesting build, by the way. It's a very interesting, very niche build for poison. Um, it's very big brain build, and I'm not sure if it's even viable in this season. But it is a big brain build. It will require a lot of min maxing and tweaking and synergizing. Okay, I can do two of those zero runs. If anyone has more exquisite blood, tell me. Otherwise, I'll do my own. But Flesh Render, you wanna do Debilitating Roar and Grizzly Rage as werewolf skills. You wanna do Rabies. And you wanna do that aspect that lets Grizzly Rage consume the poison and deal it instantly. Currently, Druid has an extremely strong build with minions and wolves and stuff, which might be probably one of the strongest Druid builds this season. Okay, Horizon, we can do your Zeers now. I can always do mine later. I'd rather help you guys do your stuff now. I mean, we can do mine as well after yours, but let's do yours first. Why is this? Did this drop now? This is not great. I mean, it's okay. It's okay to use. Like, you remove the damage over time and put overpower. But instead of the core skill damage, ideally there should be another overpower. So you can have two overpowers, but it's not terrible. So yeah, if you remove the damage over time and put overpower damage or overpower with werebear skills, it could be a reasonable hammer. I'm not sure what you are wearing right now. I don't think I can inspect. Oh, I can. Well, your current hammer right now would be better overall because you have two overpowers plus the guaranteed one. Yes, it's less item power, and the item will say less DPS, but overall it won't be less DPS and you will be getting bigger hits. Did we reset it? I've confirmed it. If it's like up to 300 DPS difference, it's better to just go with the lower item power as long as it has double overpower rows on it. That is if you're using the build the right way and you're using the right paragons and passives and stuff. Most of all, you need to be using this thing. And where was the other thing? There were a few other things. There's obviously the paragons for overpower. And you definitely need to be using the Ursin strand that gives you multiplicative overpower. 25% or something. Should I do the summoning? Alright, let's summon. Oh, I forgot to fill my combo points. Fuck. This won't be good. And I wasted my stealth just now. I can do one more summon. Well, as long as it's dropping stuff. Sorry. The next Hell Tide is in 14 minutes. We can do it for steel if you want to. I'm not in that much of a hurry to reach 100, and doing the Hell Tide will probably give me a Paragon point in that hour. But it will be a double chest Hell Tide, so you don't need to finish it. You can just do the first 2 chests and then leave and do other stuff. Oh wait, I need to get my combo points quickly. Let me find 16. So yeah, when the Hell Tide starts at the round tower, there is no chest reset. So you can just go get the 2 living steel chests and then either continue for mystic chest or just ignore the rest. You always have trouble getting the cinders. The best Hell Tide is the one that starts at half hour past the 30 minutes past the hour. So at 9:30, 10:30 and so on. Because that way you have 30 minutes for the first 2 chests, 30 minutes for the second 2 chests. As for the cinders, you would learn eventually there are some locations that are better for farming cinders. In each map there is that hot spot where it drops a little more because there's better mob density. Just make sure you're opening the steel chests. The living steel chests and not the mystery chests. Okay, I'm done with this boss. I'll go back to town. Imbuement skill damage, imbued skill damage, marksman skill damage. This might be very good for a Reign of Arrows build. Even though it doesn't have ultimate skill damage, I can just leave those be and add a damage reduction type. Energizing with 9. I'll extract this one. This might be good, might not be. This definitely won't. Wait, actually, shadow clone damage is not what I care about. I care about the attack speed and the dex and the ranks. Be close to the maximum. One not that great.
Anything
This
else?
one might be a little better. I don't think I'll ever be using this dagger, but let's compare it to the other one I've got. A Shiara. Kanajar. 808. I guess the new one might be better. There's massive difference in the item power. Manage to crowd control basic skill. This is for a basic skill build, isn't it? Oh, this one has a lot more movement speed after killing an elite. What is the plus for? What does it mean plus 4? 15% plus 4, 27% plus 4. It's as if it thinks my current item has something, but it doesn't. Alright, I'll sell this one. I'll keep this one. I'm sure there is somewhere a build with basic skills that is worth using. Probably with this one. What's its name? With the invigorating, I think. If there is a basic skill build, it's probably gonna be invigorating strike. Roll on what items? Link them again and I can tell you. Because I can't remember what items specifically.
Fair trade.
So this will be for the this aspect. Each chilled or frozen enemy you evade through grants you a barrier. This is for the ultimate build, for the Rain of Arrows build. You wanna go barrier for that one. And you wanna get that thing that the pants, the temerity pants that instead of healing gives you barrier when you use the
Be ready
potion.
on the road.
So Havoc Quad is the leg armor. For the leg armor, there are two choices. Either remove total armor or remove the damage reduction. And what you're looking for is damage reduction from close enemies. Or HP. But since the damage reduction is very low, 3.1%, I would personally remove that one and get damage reduction from close enemies instead of it. If unlucky, something like 900 plus HP would be okay. Oh, let's see the other ones. Fist Passage. On the gloves, you wanna ideally remove maybe critical strike chance against injured enemies and get a regular critical strike. Or if you can't get regular critical strike, at least get regular crit damage. Or overpower. If you can get overpower damage, that's actually amazing as well. For the ring, you have to remove... For the ring, you have to remove the physical damage. And ideally get overpower damage or HP instead of it. If you can't, crit damage is also good. And that was for the loyalty way. For the loyalty way, that's where you remove physical damage and add overpower, HP, or crit damage. On the Reaper ring, you remove the... Well, the Reaper ring, I wouldn't use it. This ring is bad. That's not one of the rings I gave you.
That there. Anything break? forge is hot. Can I help you?
Oh yeah, I needed to fix my item stuff. Since I changed, what did I change? I changed power, so I need more eternity and less ferocity. So let's get cleansing acid, eternity, and divinity. Cleanse this shit. Now we just need two eternity. And if I were to swap powers again for the ultimate, what would I need if I go back to using the ultimate one? I would need one divinity. So I can fix that easily by just adding one divinity, and then even if I decide to swap the power for a different build, it's fine. It doesn't ruin anything. Okay, are we gonna do that hell tide? Need to put that energizing somewhere. But it's not gonna be on this specific ring for sure.
Fare thee well.
Let's see, Havoc quote. Penetration from close enemies, yeah, much better. The hammer. The hammer, wait, what was on that hammer before? Why, wait, what's on that hammer? Did you just get that hammer? Weren't you supposed to remove... Wait, I don't remember that hammer. Geotide starts in 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I don't remember that hammer. If it was one of the hammers I gave you, it's different skills than what I remember there. You were supposed to remove damage to stunt if it was the hammer I gave you. And I don't remember there being ultimate skill damage. Maybe you removed one of the good stats and added ultimate skill damage instead of removing damage to stunt. Or maybe it's a different hammer. Unfortunately, I can't remember what it was before. I'll use my oboes because it's full. I can try and get you a hammer. Let's see if I can get you a hammer. Where is it? Hammer, hammer, hammer. Wait, why are there no hammers? Oh, I'm not on the druid. Well, forget about the hammer then. You could keep gambling and maybe get a good hammer, but it's probably not gonna be good item power if it's from the gambling NPC. But sooner or later it will drop something nice as long as you keep doing bosses. Okay, 40 seconds until the hell tide. Let me go craft incense so I can boost each other's experience. Rerolling is expensive. I also ran out of cash when I had 80-90 million. I got to a point where it cost me 7 million to reroll one item. So obviously I'll run out. Oh, and I don't have enough for incense. Bite berry. Should I craft some bite berry? It wants too much. I'm not gonna craft this shit. Let's craft. Man, they cost a lot, those things. Like it's no crafting of this thing. Okay, Hell Tide is up. In this one, I think maybe starting at the bottom is not a bad choice again. I'll wait for the chest locations and link them. Again, make sure you only open the steel chests. Don't open the mystery chests until you've opened the 2 steel chests. There is an event here, so let's do it. There's gonna be some Harbinger spawning here.
What's this?
There is a werewolf nado build here somewhere. Kind of like the build I want to do with the great stuff of the crown. And I will do. But I still think doing boulder would first would be better, because with boulder and pulverize, switching from pulverize to boulder build, if you have the dome and stone, is very small change in terms of paragons. Whereas if you go werebear werewolf, you're changing a lot of paragon stuff. Paragon boards, paragon glyphs, there's a lot of changes there involved. So I think I'll probably do the dome and stone. Dome and boulder, the Rocky. I'll do Rocky 3.0. The Rolling Stones build. Yeah, I might rename Rocky to Rolling Stones, but I like to keep the names short and easy to remember. Although there isn't anything easier to remember than Rolling Stones. I mean, calling the build Rolling Stones. Maybe I can call it the Rolling Stone, but there's more than one. So technically, not using the plural would be stupid. Wait, chest. Let's open it. Boom. By the way, right now the steel chest is... Well, I need to refresh my map, so give me a moment. So the steel chest is in the best spot. We need to go there right now and farm around it. I've marked it. We need to slowly move there and kill stuff on the way. But over there, there's good spawns, so it's definitely worth getting there. There's Q stuff on the way, obviously. This one, it's a no stress hell tide, because again, you have 1 hour for only 2 chests. My suggestion is we can do the 2 chests, and then you can either come do dungeons with me, or you can keep doing hell tide if you need Forgotten Souls. Oh, my friend walked in. Oh, it's 9 in the morning. He went to bed around 3 something, and now he's already walked in at 9 in the morning. That guy probably didn't sleep much. Event, let's do it. Oh, it's this one. Am I stunned? I'm stunned. Fuck. No. Fuck. I'm trying to make sure that I'm ready to DPS when those die, but... Okay, we got it. We got it. A lot of cinders here. Okay, we're almost where we need to end up, so we'll get there soon. By the time we get there, we'll probably have enough for the chest, because I'm already at 220. I hope by now all of you have finished your seasonal blessings and leveled up all the bonuses, including the one. Including the Hell Tide one, especially the experience one. Speaking of experience, I need to use a potion. Okay, we're almost here. It's very near. This spot has a named mob as well. And here's the chest. If you have 280, you can open. I think I'll have enough after a couple of kills. There we go, I have now enough to open. 280 is needed. There goes 1 million. And 3 steel. You don't have 280, you will have soon. Harbinger is gonna spawn soon. Let's see if it's gonna be here. I'm hoping that the rerolls I told you guys to do definitely helped with your DPS. But the DPS would start popping off when you get the boat's wheel and when you get the amulet from Duriel. That's when things become really serious in terms of DPS for the druid. With those two last remaining unique items. But even before that, it's not bad. You should already be doing over 1 million per shockwave. But eventually you'll be doing up to 8 million shockwaves at max level with the setup and the suggested stats and items. Fuck this stupid unstoppable. Nice that the boss is here. We can maybe find him later in the same spot. This is a named monster, by the way. Drops special items. Those named monsters drop special fixed row yellow items normally. This one's not great. But yeah, this one is interesting. Don't open the Gift of Mysteries. Just don't open this chest. Don't waste your cinders. Before you have opened the second living steel. Someone is cleared out here. Someone's cleared out here as well. Shit. Wherever we go, it's cleared out. Yes, people are coming for the chest and starting to clear out around it. I'll check around this shrine. Maybe maybe we can go back to an event location after we grab the shrine. Slow and steady. I will mark the next chest and maybe we can start moving towards it. The next chest is all the way over there somewhere in the north. So we could slow and steady move to the north. Where's the Harbinger? It's gotta be somewhere here. There's too many meteors for it not to be nearby. There it is. Can we get another one? Good rhythm in here. Oh, and more rhythm in. So much of it. So many mobs in this little area here. Look around for what the other people killed. There might be something left. I don't think we should go there. I think we should go east. So we can go to the north side already.
What's this?
Down here there's some more that dropped. Because the monsters respawned. You can check on the south, there's a little bit more cinders that you probably missed. That you might not wanna miss. Yeah, over here exactly. Vein, nice. Oh, and a chest. Oh, that's good. A good cinder. Wait, something dropped there. Oh ho, oh ho. Was it the ritual site? At least right now both of your werebears are pretty strong for Helltide content. You can easily farm stuff for Grimoire kills. I mean, at this point, any build, at this level, any build would be good enough for Helltide speedrunning and stuff, and farming. But the good thing about Shockwave is there's plenty of AoE, and the more the AoE, the better you are at Helltides. And with Trample, there's some okay mobility. You should be at the point where Trample could one-shot whole groups if it overpowers of trash mob. Yeah, we need to turn in. I'm at 577. The chest is nearby. It's very close. You can see it on my map where I've marked it. We don't need to worry too much because there is no reset this Helltide. There is an event. Let's do that event. I'll open the chest later. We can split up to do the event quicker. There is a chest of mysteries up here. We can open it after the living steel. It's gonna be worth it. Because you already have 500, 600. That means you can open the living steel and then you can open the mystery chest at the top of the hill here.
It is done.
Okay, let's go for the mystery chest. It's above here. Or let's go. Let's get the steel chest first, because I don't know if everyone has enough for the mystery and the steel. They're not that far from each other, so we can always come back for the mystery. It's not gonna disappear. So it's somewhere around here. Probably there. I'm not seeing it. Let me quickly check on this event, see which one it is. Okay, I'm not gonna start the event. I'll go and open first. As long as I can figure out where the chest is. Maybe we need to rewalk. Maybe. It's possible. It's very possible that we need to rewalk for this chest. Ah, it's here, it's here. There you go, there we go. No need to rewalk. Alright, start opening. I'll kill them. And oh, 666 shards. Wow. One more paragon point. Next up, we go for the mystery chest quickly, which is over here on the core on the hill. And after that, if you feel like it, we can go for another mystery chest. You need to farm some more though. And after that, after the other mystery chest, it's pretty much whatever. Wonder if that event is still not started. Well, the event is not ongoing. Ah, the event has been started and just failed. There's plenty of shit to kill here, which is not bad. What's that shrine? Let's see. Let me mark the other mystery chest. The other mystery chest is where we saw it earlier. All the way around there. No. All the way around there. At the bottom. We could either go for it. I think we should. And if you want, we can just open that mystery chest and do some dungeons after it. Unless you need souls. If you need forgotten souls, just keep doing Helltide. And open whatever boxes after the mystery one. You need 250 for the mystery one. Once you open that mystery one, there are no more big boxes. And you can just open whatever. Weapons, rings, amulets, whatever you need. I would suggest opening amulets and pens, because that's the unique items you need. You need the Banishword talisman and you need the Thibaut's wheel. So after the mystery chest, this would be what I think you should focus on. Amulets and pens. But do get that mystery chest though. I've killed a bunch here you might want to come pick up if it dropped for you. My whispers are full now. Where did I want to spend my stuff? Kinda forgot. I think I need to spend it here for Dex. Cool. Nice to see our clan growing. My friend is online, but not sure what he's doing. $300. Well, you need 250 for the chest that we are going to, so you open it. By the time we reach it, you probably would have more. Let's speed things up a little, I guess. Oh shit, did I? Took the wrong way. Oh, that was a Wookiee mob. He dropped a bunch. Oh, there's a lot here. Be a shame not to kill them. Thanks very much for that. Welcome to the STRUCKTLF, to Emily Brown. Nice having you here. How's it going? And a friend request and a message. It's probably another one of those people who who offer art. Sorry, I can't buy your art right now. Not really in need of art for my channel, but I do appreciate the offer. If that's what it is, because I haven't checked the message. But I'm just guessing here. Every day I get spammed. I'm almost at the chest, folks. Did I do the event? I'm not gonna bother with this event. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna run past it. Where's that harbinger gonna spawn? No spiders. I'm almost level 100 just from doing that health tide. I think I started at 25%. Now I'm at close to like 90% or so. This chest obviously we cannot open because it's been opened, but what we can do is go for the mystery chest below it. And after that you can just open whatever boxes you need. Which again, my recommendation after the mystery chest is to open leg and amulet boxes. You can get the boat's wheel and the banished ward talisman if you get extremely lucky. Thankfully they're not uber uniques, but they're still rare uniques. The mystery chest is over here, by the way. Time to open up. Oh, cool, let me drop some yellow shit. Okay, yeah, from now on it's free pickings. At least for me. For you, again, leg armor and amulets, try to find those. I can try and find them for you as well. I'll personally probably open helmets, hoping for a Shako. but this one here is amulets, so this is perfect for you guys to open the amulet box. Let me find myself a box. From now on, I'll be splitting up. Maybe if you want to, you can feel free to follow me. I'm missing one dex in this board over here. I'll get it later. Let me go grab. I got 367 cinders. I'll check what's there. Oh fuck, of course. What armor is this? This one is boots. Yeah, that's not for me. Probably not for you either.
All around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Right, I need to find myself another box to check. I'll check that one there. This one is leg guards. You guys might want to grab the leg guards. And hopefully you get the boat's wheel. Yeah, open that one, Horizon. If I were you, at this point, with the items you have, and the items you need, leg and amulets. There was amulets earlier down there, not sure if you opened it. And this is the leg guard. So both of you need leg guards and both of you need amulet for those items, for this and this. Shit, don't die. I almost died. Shit. So you need those two items. That's why just look for amulet and leg boxes. That's all you need to do right now. Don't walk with me because I'm looking for other boxes. I'm personally looking for helmets because I want Shako. I think my mouse might be dying because I didn't recharge it much, and I probably won't be able to use it if I start charging it. Normally that happens when there's Windows updates. Alright, after this I'll have to charge my mouse for a few minutes. Right now my mouse is going crazy. Shit. It's gonna be impossible to play this, but I'll try. There's a goblin here. I can't target. I can't target now. Right now my mouse went maximum sensitivity. For whatever reason. I'll just start opening whatever. Because I have 500 and it's just... I'll let those items go to my... I'll go open the other arm and the other leg armor. That one I just opened at the top. I'll mark it. Also was leg armor, so strongly recommend you guys check it out as well. Then I'll need to do a little bit of charging of my mouse. after this Helltide. Chest armor here, you don't need it. Don't need to open chest armor. I personally wouldn't. Right now I just, my mouse is messing up with me and I'm just gonna open whatever. I'm just gonna open whatever I can for some souls, and go rest in town and wait for my mouse to get charged up. Doesn't take long. Yeah, that down there was the amulets. I'll check the one up there. 25. I can probably open that one up there and another one, and that will be it. Remember, if you see a silent chest, open it. So always carry silent chest keys that the gambler sells. This one is boots. I'll open it. Then I can open this one and maybe one more. Another amulet box. So yeah, this one here is an amulet box too. I don't need it, but I opened it. I have 75 for another box, last one. I'll quickly go up there and see what I can get. Oh, there's so many mobs in this area. Near the amulet box. This Helltide has been full of good density. This one's heavy weaponry, I can't open that. But if someone needs heavy weaponry, it's here. But I'll just go for the armor. Yeah, you have. I'll wait a little bit. I'll stay in town and chill. And I'll let my mouse recharge for like 5-10 minutes or whatever. Please be helmets. Finally helmets. Not expecting a Shiko, but you never know. Alright, I'm going back to town now. You still have 10 minutes, so do your best. At least I'm a Hunit now. Got that second character.
Very nice. Good price. It is a deal. Live well, my friend.
Okay. So what I'll do now is resting my mouse. My mouse battery needs some rest. And as I said, I cannot use it while it's charging. Well, normally I can, but if there's Windows updates or whatever. Oh no, I don't want to do Onyx Watchtower, but if you want to do it, I can accept. Feel free to do it. But I can't help you. You guys can feel free to do it. I'll stay here because I need to charge my mouse. In the meantime, I'll be comparing the build I made earlier with the build I've got to see where I'm missing some points. I'm definitely missing something somewhere because it doesn't look exactly the same. I think it's this damage reduction here that I messed up. Then this is 70 out of 40. And then this damage reduction here. I'm not sure if I'll probably find a point for it. I'll find a point. I'll be looking into stuff. There's always a way. Let's see. This dex here I got in the int. Then I go down there, get that int. I'm talking about the board on the left bottom that I'm looking at right now. So I've pretty much got all the intelligence in that board. Then I went to the site. And yeah, I didn't take the two damage reduction, the two basic attack, basic skill damage. And that's okay, not taking them, so I also don't take the core skill damage. Then up top, I didn't take some stuff, but I did all of this for a reason. Then we got the stratagem. Since I have all stats on my weapon, right now I don't need to worry about having enough intelligence or dex. I have 832 dex, by the way. That's a lot. I wonder if I should remove some of my dex and put it into int so I can get more resistances. It might be a good thing to do. Speaking of resistances, if I find 2 more points, I can get 1.5 more of resistance. Let me check my battery life right now of the mouse. It's at 17% and it starts going haywire at 15 with the message that it's low battery. Normally a PC restart and if there's any updates would let me use my mouse while it's charging. Yeah. You finished this. Oh, we have Onyx. Oh, I need to turn in my whispers.
It is done.
Show me chaos. Let's see. Let's see what you linked. A moment. Chain of natural balance. What is this? Danger while shapeshifted. Danger reduction while fortified. Wild impulses. I forgot what wild impulses was, but I think it was one of the purple stuff. I'll double check which one it was. I think I know which it is. Pretty sure it's the one I think it is, but I'll double check it quickly. Wild impulses. Oh no, it's not the one I thought. Then which one is it? Oh yeah, it's this shit. Core skills cost more spirit but deal more damage. It's not bad. So over here the healing received needs to be removed, and you can add movement speed or health or overpower damage. But it's not that great, but it's okay. Whether and the don't look at sacred items. Sacred items are immediate salvage unless you need the aspect. And this hurricane aspect you don't need because it's in the story in the codex. So right now you can do whatever you want to do. I need 5 or 10 minutes to recharge my mouse. You can leave the party or kick me from the party. Um, but I need to stay here and recharge this. I'll be looking for ways that this can be optimized. Just thinking of it right now. How I can get more of certain stats on the way to certain places. Do I even need this shit here? Oh yeah, 19 dex. It's gonna be a waste if I don't pick it up and pick it there. There's clearly ways to get more dex, more int. Everything here has been completed. I can sacrifice some of the dex. I can sacrifice some of the strength as well. Gives us more int. It also gives me more int. Or more int. I do that for resistances, no other purpose. Damn why. Okay, another 0.2. Technically, I could remove those two and this one. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Do 1, 2, 3 here. So it's gonna be the exact same outcome, dex and int. So it's pointless to do. But what I can do is take this, remove that back. Wait, bring that back. Another int, another 0.2. Every int is 0.2 resistance. So I squeeze them dry. If I go this way, 4, goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Int Q. I'll be removing the willpower. Yeah, it's a better choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1. That willpower from the points. 1, 2, 3. Dex in strength. Yeah, it's already. Int dex. Back, put it back. So instead of dex in strength, we got dex int. Now I'm 14.8. Okay. Here I like those 3 ints. Could have approached it from that side, but it would have been, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 point. What else can I optimize? I like optimizing stuff. No more things I can optimize that I can see right now. Well, I squeezed some intelligence. But yeah, you guys do whatever you want. And I need to keep recharging my mouse, unfortunately. I can put the BRB and go make tea. I'll do that. I'll put the BRB screen, go make tea for like 5, 6, 7 minutes or whatever. I can run some ads on Twitch. Where is it, BRB? And then I'll be right back with the mouse recharged. So yeah, give me a few minutes. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll make some tea. I'll take a pissing break, and then be back with the mouse at least recharged a little. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's see how many percentages the mouse recharged. My mouse is at 36%. Oh, it's not so bad. It's not so bad, 36%. How many hours does it say? 11 hours. Okay, 11 hours of mouse battery life. That's more than enough. My friend messaged me. My friend said he's making coffee and then he's ready. I just told him I made some tea. I gave my pet some cucumber as well. He loves shredded cucumber. He wants some food, but I'm not gonna give him food right now because his belly is full. Now my biggest problem are the resistances. Still my biggest problem. Especially lightning. And there's no way to fix them. On a rogue, there is no way to fix those resistances other than sacrificing some stats. 47 strength. Can I lose 47 strength? Can I lose 47 strength? I cannot. What can I lose then? I can lose this 44 willpower, so yeah, I need to find a better armor and maybe get some lightning resistance on it. That's gonna be my priority. Armor with 2 types of damage reduction, HP, and then resistance, because willpower, I don't need. It's pointless for a rogue to get willpower. I'll double check something. I want to see how much resistance an armor can get. I think it goes very high, like 67, 60 something resistance maybe for an upgraded maximum roll.
Sometimes the best defense is
I'll
a
upgrade
strong
one armor
defense.
just for the
That's
sake of it.
getting you offensive.
Upgrading it to the max and I'll try re-rolling just to see what I'll get there.
There is magic in all
If I were to
things.
re-roll, I'll just re-roll until I get the resistance. Oh, 57. So I can get 60. I can get 60 lightning. And if I get 60 lightning, I'm sorted with the lightning. Then the only problem would be the cold. Poison Shadow 57. It's not the end of the world. At least it's above 50. Cold would be a problem. And again, the only place from where I can squeeze resistance is here. instead of that willpower. And then this strength is much needed. What I could do is I could get armor with all resistances, and then with all stats. I can get all stats on the armor, and that means I wouldn't need the strength in the boots. I can lose 2 strength. So 47 all stats. I'm not sure if it's doable. 47 all stats. Probably not. Probably 47. I'm not gonna roll this armor. But I wonder if I can preview how much I can get. Let me check the build calculator in Mobalytics to see. If I click chest armor and if I click stat 1 all stats, it doesn't give me the minimum and maximum. Okay. So I have to find lightning resistance on an armor. Technically, I can find better of this one with more all stats, but it's not gonna be that much more. It's gonna be 3 more. I wonder if it would be better if I... Yeah, I think it would be better if I get lightning resistance in the armor, and here in the boots, I will have to just keep the strength, unfortunately. Even if I get all stats, it's probably gonna be 30 something. 30 something again. I could fix it by reworking paragons the same way earlier I moved some strength and took intelligence and stuff like that. It is doable. For example, here I need intelligence, which means I can remove this and put it here, and I'm gonna have strength, not break the chain. It's doable. I also can remove this one. No, I can get dex here, strength, but I can remove this one, put it here. I can always get the strength. So if I do this, then we have strength. Then I can afford to lose. I can afford to lose 7 strength right now. And yeah, like that, I can squeeze some more strength out of things for the price of intelligence. But I'm gonna do that later when I no longer need the intelligence for resistances. For now, this is it. For now. But yeah, let's see if my friend returned. He said he's gonna make coffee. Not sure if he's ready. He said he's walking in Discord. Okay, let me walk in Discord as well. Yup, you're up early. I tried to sleep, I couldn't, and then I did some theory craft of the build. Yeah, but you went to sleep around 3. So you slept around what, less than 6 hours. Ah, we got 1 extra hour. Uh-huh. I didn't know it's the time shift day. Good, good. Well, I'm ready. I think everyone else might be as well. What are we gonna do? We just finished doing a hell tide.
Let us steal. For when worms feel.
Yeah, hell tides are needed. I wasted my goat. I had almost no gold left. I had almost no gold left. I on one item I needed 7 million to reroll, and I still couldn't get the shit I needed. I got fucked.
The wonders of sanctuary at
Which
your
build? The
fingertips.
grenades?
Hi, May.
Oh, the arrow. Look at what I found for Rain of Arrows. I'm gonna link it in one chat. This armor. Marksman skill damage, imbued skill damage, imbuement skill damage, and something you can reroll. You need the damage reduction. I'll need to put one resistance in my armor. Right now, because right now my one of my resistances is very bad. Lightning. Fire is 69.8. Lightning is 27. Poison and shell were 57, 57. I could patch things up. If I find an armor that I can reroll with one resistance in it. Alternatively, two. If I sacrifice one of the damage reductions, if I sacrifice, yeah, this 7.3 damage reduction, I could sacrifice that and just keep damage reduction from close enemies, HP, and two resistances. That could work, and then I wouldn't need to worry much. But I was thinking of getting, instead of strength, all stats on my boots and have all stats, movement speed, damage reduction while injured, and energy cost reduction. I could get rid of the energy cost reduction because it's no longer a penetrating shot and it's no longer needed. That's gonna open up some room for maybe a resistance in the boots. Yeah, I can see it happening already. Problem is finding good bases. This is always the problem with some of the things that are the final touches. Foxy says I'm gonna change to my other druid and try and level that up for the other build rather than having to leech again. Unless it is, wait, what? I don't understand what he means. Yeah, you change for a druid.
Magic is neither good
Yeah,
nor evil. How may I help?
it's for me and Jedi. Jedi says he doesn't mind leeching and anything like that. So you don't, you want to level up a new druid? Is that what you said? You want to level up a new druid,
An equitable
so you don't have to
transaction.
change builds. Yeah, they really need to make a walled out system. This is ridiculous. Where people think leveling a new character is better than changing the build. Because it's too much hassle if you want to switch between one and the other. And it really is a hassle, switching a whole build. The paragons are not that big of a problem, but yeah, there's items. Time consuming, yes, but then there's also the items that you have to rotate, and sometimes you might want to use the same item. But you might want to use the same item for one build and the other and just rotate the gems, for example, and the same amulets and stuff like that. And the storage, the more builds you make, the more storage you need for saving stuff for those builds. That's a big problem as well.
Follow the stars, friend.
What is Horizon doing? Let's see. When is the world boss? 2 hours 59. Oh, another world boss I've missed. I keep missing those world bosses. Are we doing dungeons now? If you need to level something for some glyphs for other builds, or your current glyphs if they're not maxed. And Foxy says, well, if I get back in, that is 1 minute queue again. Oh, shit. This early in the morning queue?
May your road be filled with wonders.
I'll end up needing to do Varshan eventually, but not right now. I did a bunch of bosses with them to help them and collect some materials. Gave them some items to open up my inventory, and it's back full again. Fucking inventory. Let's see all the sacred gear I'm saving. If there's anything that's not needed for the aspect. If the aspect is not maxed out, for example. Let's get rid of it. Oh, I did make some room again. Let's see. Yeah, make some nice room here. Let's sell those items.
There's power in the stone. Much
So
thanks.
what are we doing now? You're not in the party. Is it happening? Right. Okay. I guess it's dungeons time. Can't think of anything else we could do. 62. 62. Yeah, our boys got some gear in the last few hours. They got some gear, they got some better rolls and levels. Horizon at level 90, he should have no trouble surviving 113, 14 mobs with all the fortify and defensiveness. I might have trouble surviving still with those resistances, but I did add a lot of damage reduction. I added the aspect of might for 20 damage reduction after using a basic attack, and momentum gives me 20 damage reduction as well. So not much on the damage side, but at least survivability. Once I patch up my resistances should be okay. But yeah, resistances are normally a big culprit when it comes to why people die. And of course damage reduction. Druid thankfully has a passive for 15-0 resistance. I wish I had that on the rogue. I could always find 3 points to remove from other passives. Reduce my damage and get those resists. My fur is 1 point only, and the upgrade. Furry does give a ton of attack speed with this bug though. Furry does give you for a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, we could add something for more crowd control, but unstoppable or crowd control survivability or a death trap for pulling them. To just pull them as extra crowd control. Or the clone for extra DPS. If you're using Grasp of Shadow especially for the extra 6 ranks to those skills. And have like 70% clone damage. Might as well add the clone for bursting bosses. Target. Oh yeah, of course it's lightning. And there was a lightning explosion, of course. Fucking lightning resistance. That's what happened. I did shadow step and I dodged right into the explosion. Another fucking explosion. I'm walking and boom, some guy just decided to explode next to me. Before I even could see that he's exploding. That was undodgeable. That was literally undodgeable. That was not bad positioning, that was just bad luck. Because I'm walking and by the time I'm right next to the monster, boom, it's already exploding. Wait, is this dead puss? It's not dead puss, so why are they exploding? It was not one of the fat guys, it was one of the guys with the trees. So why did he AoE explode? Maybe there was a dead fat guy next to him. What potion should I use? Resistances. Let's use lightning resistance. Although I'm running out of those. Never mind. Must have gotten some during the Helltide. But yeah, my coat and lightning, I need to fix those. It's just not dropping me good armor bases, and it sucks. Wait, where is the... Ah yeah, it's there. You didn't do your seasonal journey yet to get the free rerolls? You get 2 of them, not just 1 but 2. It's super easy to do them. You could have done it so many times by now. You just have to see what you're missing and target it and do it. Most of the things you probably already have completed and you just need 1 or 2 specific ones. Because you've already done the Uber bosses and stuff. And the scroll of amnesia is at... Where was the scroll of amnesia? I can't remember. Oh, it's in the battle pass. It's somewhere in the battle pass. I'm sure it's... If it's not in the seasonal journey, it's gotta be the battle pass. Or maybe not. Because yes, I do remember it being in the seasonal journey, but now it doesn't seem like it's there. No, I didn't do last season at all. I didn't create a character. Oh, it's just that I did rewards claimed probably. And it just, it doesn't look there. It doesn't look like it's there. Let me double check. It's probably in one... Oh, this is it. Seasonal Journey 5. This is it. It's in Seasonal Journey 5 in the 5th Journey cache. You've probably done Craft an Elixir. You've probably done Equip Sacred Legendary in every SWAT. If you haven't, just... Yeah, it's in the 5th. So, which ones have you not done from the 5th one? That's extremely easy. And then if you haven't equipped Sacred Legendary items in every SWAT, that's also extremely easy. Improve a Paragon Glyph to rank 21. That's something you've done. Tier 20 Nightmare Dungeon you've definitely done. Fallen Tempo you must have done. Reputation level 10 in Blood Harvest. My guess is you've done that. Defeat Grigor. Grigor in War Tier 3. What if you defeated it in 4? Would it count? Yeah, just max out the pacts on every piece of equipment and then you're done. Yeah, and Sacred Legendaries is also super easy. Yeah, when you need to reroll, definitely do this shit. And that's the biggest bullshit. They should have made this fucking scroll from Nezia something you can buy for like 10 million gold. Boom. Well, yeah, they will add the button to do that. To completely reroll. Root Fox is. Let me take him through the capstone quickly. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm here, but I'll leave that party. I'll join his party and do the second capstone, so he can join and leech some experience. But wait, wasn't your other druid non-seasonal? Maybe it isn't. I thought you messed up your first druid by making him non-seasonal. Sure. I'll take you through that capstone quickly. Oh, you deleted that one and remade this one. Because I remember the same name from somewhere. I guess it was the same hero once joining me in seasonal. I'll try to speed through this shit as fast as I can. One was first. The
This place is cursed.
oh yeah, it was the one with the 2 rooms first. Obviously, there's no point of using any other skill for Rain of Arrows build because you would need a single target. For bosses. Rain of Arrows can't kill bosses by itself. Yeah. Yeah, I've played Rain of Arrows and I know what it's like. Yeah, because this season you can stack much more ultimate skill damage. You can do maybe 3 times the damage it could do before, and it already did a lot before. But yeah, this time it's all about. It's not about the damage it does, it's about the cooldown that it gets thanks to changing Word of Hakan to give you Rain of Arrows cooldown, and not little 20. You get 20 something from Hakan and you get 20 from the power, and you can get some cooldown reduction on some items. like your what was it? Um, yes, your helmet, but no, there was trap. I know about the helmet, but there was on the boots, I think, or something you could get trap, but it doesn't work for this one. It works for the death trap build. The death trap build is even more scandalous because there is a specific stat that is trap cooldown reduction. So when it comes to the ultimate trap, you can use it even more often than Rain of Arrows. That's gonna be even the more scandalous ultimate build. And considering how the trap can rearm itself with the Ice in the Dark pants. But again, I wouldn't do Ice in the Dark as a top tier build because it won't be. The pants are just still bad. They're still terrible. But I would definitely try it on a poison death trap build. With probably it would be it would be best to do twisting blades so you can have single target alongside the AoE. I'm getting him through the capstone on his second druid. You guys can do a dungeon without me. I'm halfway done with this. I'm already on the second floor with the animus carriers, and then it will be the easy part. Shit, I should pick up this stuff. One more carrier. Where is that one hiding? Is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, done. You can now go and change your world tier. I saw Sky scratching himself and decided to help him. So do I go to Kyovashat for the change? Let's go.
You, wanderer, I know
Okay, let's leave the party and join the other one. Okay, we can do stuff now. I'll teleport to you then.
I know what you are.
Is that the second statue or the first one? Hmm. I'm not gonna turn it in yet then. Green Death. He didn't teleport to the dungeon, he teleported next to one of us. Well, the boats will gives a lot of potions. Yeah. What the fuck? How did this kill me with a single shot? It was just a regular swap. Just a regular swap from the mob, and I was like, okay, I can survive a swap. I guess it was the Avenger boosting him up. That fucking swap. I'm gonna get my revenge. Letting my guard down around trash mobs. Mine is like level 12 or 13 for and the glyphs for my current build are 15. I haven't even started leveling them to 21 until I level one other one that I'll need for many other builds. 'Cause I still don't know what build I'll make for the build video. I'm still not decided whether it will be trap, whether it will be this one with the dual cores, whether it will be the Reign of Arrows one. I'll have to experiment in the next few days, and then I'll decide. And then once I've decided, I'll start getting glyphs to 21. Although there are glyphs that I'll have to level up for most builds, like the crit one. No matter what build I do, this one will be needed. It's at 21. No, I've been selling uniques for a long time.
Good price.
I try to keep the best one out of every unique, and that's it. Very rare cases, I would keep two of the same item, so I don't have to swap them in between builds. In between characters specifically. Like I want to have a banished ward talisman for the druid and one for this one. Let's see.
Be careful out on the steps. I have something to fit you, I'm sure. It is a deal.
Okay. Still haven't found a good armor. I can actually check. Maybe they sell an armor with some of the stats I have every now and then. Nope, not this time. I could go and try to buy something on Discord, but I mean, not with real money, with in-game coins. There's definitely gonna be people selling 3 out of 4 good road items for 10, 20 million for that armor. I just need 2 damage reductions and ideally whitening resistance or life. Because I can add the lightning resistance or I can add the life. If I get 60 lightning resistance, I'll be sorted. Then on boots, instead of energy cost reduction, I can get cold resistance. What now? Yeah. Leaf XP is
yes.
always needed.
You seek power.
I say let's do this one. One or two? No condemnation for the other build? Are you using the inner sight? The inner sight is it's such a good thing. I love it. Yeah, and ultimate resets your and when using ultimate it resets your imbuement and other stuff, and it's so good. I used to love it on my Ice Fury build back then. Ice Fury Death Trap build. Second event. Lucky for the ones that need the XP. Yeah, same one. He's leveling his second druid now. Wait, is that Death Pulse? No, it's not Death Pulse. I guess it's just the fat boys. Ah, so many fat boys exploding.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Time for an ambush. No ambush. And there it is. Why did he turn in? Never turn in until everyone has one of those. We just lost 25% movement speed. How do you teleport to us once we do the dungeon? You go to town and then teleport to us through the portal. That's the only way. That's the most reliable way to do it. And it's best to stay at the entrance. Because if it spawns the bubble at the entrance where you are, we can just do leave dungeon. And it will be right there. Ah, so much. I can't escape. Okay, I can escape now. Ah, he came next to me. Fucking suppressive. So blocked me in the last moment. I had him in my side, the other guy. Let's see. I won't. You can leave. You can make a portal and you can come back to it. Let's see.
That's a deal.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Let's see what dungeons we can do later. Let me know when you're ready. With the selling. Hmm? Okay. Get the belfry. Oh wow, that ballista. What the hell? No, I collect them. We both burst them. Not sure who does more damage with the rapid fire. It could be you, it could be me, but I do ton as well, especially when it overpower crits. Oh yeah, with Rhinoceros you can clear a whole room. You don't need to. You don't need to collect them with the helmet. If it works that way, yeah. I normally dodge and then cast, but with the Rhinoceros there's a delay, so it's obviously better to cast first. It's only 16. Only. Only 16. I couldn't get a better one to drop. I got one with 8 as well, and then the second one with 8, and now the one with the 16 that upgraded. So 2 minimum rows, and then the 16, which is kind of in the middle.
I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
I want to see how this would be at 23, or at least at 21, so we can compare equal combo points between the setup you're running and the one I'm running. The one I'm running should be less DPSy in terms of passives from the skill tree, because I'm using Cold instead of Shadow, and I'm going for more survivability passives like the damage reduction from the damage reduction from damage over time and that stuff. I'm using those passives as well. And I did remove some other things, but I did take the 2 legendary notes. I did take the combat stratagem for the 33% bonuses, and I did take the tricks of the trade. Those are the only 2 I took. And cunning stratagem is definitely nice. Definitely gives me a little bit of extra arrows, and it gives me extra attack on the furry. Attack speed on the furry. So the furry at 3 points is 160% with the stratagem. Without the stratagem at 3 points, it's 45%. Not sure why this number is at 3 points. Although there's probably a cap on attack speed, like maybe a hard cap from the looks of it. And I haven't even started using the crowd control based damage with this build, because I'm using momentum for the damage reduction, for 20% damage reduction. That's why this setup is a little bit more tanky, but I'd rather be a little bit more tanky. It already does silly amounts of damage. It's I'd rather have 20% damage reduction. And what else was it? Attack speed and movement speed. Let me check. I forgot the stats. So 20% increased damage reduction, 30% multiplicative increased energy regeneration, and 15% added increased movement speed. Wow, at 3 stacks. It synergizes well with Cold because I get stacks when I hit stunned, dazed, or frozen, or hit any enemy from behind. But I want to do a victimized build as well, eventually with the Bomber Con. Although with the Bomber Con, probably exposure and traps and grenades would be nice. Because dealing direct damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill has up to 25% chance to: number 1, reduce the active cooldown of your trap skills by 20%, including Death Trap. Number 2, drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades that deal X total physical damage and stun enemies for 0.50 seconds. I want to do that build. I'm just gonna slow and steady level up stuff for the other builds, play the other builds, and when I level the stuff for this build, then I'll do it. Once I level turf to 15, I'll start leveling explosive or explosion or whatever it's called to 15. I think it was called explosive. Explosive, yeah, this one. Oh, this one would be silly damage when I get done with it. I'll have to theory craft it in Mobalytics. And see it crafted and made in front of me, and then I'll try it. Because it's gonna be super stupid if I start making it in the game. It's gonna take me much more time rather than just crafting it in the build planner with all the aspects and everything there. To see it in front of my eyes, and yeah, I'll definitely use the Thibault's wheel, regardless of the bug, because it won't affect the bug, because I'll be using the death trap. We killed the boss. Road boss, 2 hours 49 minutes. I keep missing them. There was one like, oh, 2 hours and 43 seconds. There was 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. But again, bosses, for me, they're the most disappointing thing in this game. I barely get good stuff, and the amount of materials for Vershan, yeah, it drops a little bit, sure. That whole thing that having to kill Vershan and having to kill that, if they need to reduce the requirement for Durio to 1 per each. 1 egg, 1 shard instead of 2 eggs, 2 shards. It's seasonal, it's temporary. Let people farm more often. The same way they let us do more often the bosses, they should do the same with Durio. I hope I get at least one this season of the Uber Uniques. I don't even care which one. They could give me the most worthless one for the builds I wanna do. I'll build around it if I get it. Even if I don't want to, I'll find a build around it.
That's worth a coin or two.
How do you get the shards and eggs? Didn't I tell you earlier? Maybe it wasn't you. But I think I told you about the shards. The shards you get from Grigor. He's a guy located under Ket Bardu over here. Of the Penitent. You kill Grigor, but in order to kill Grigor, you need to do Hell Tides and get steel. You need to get the living steel. This shit here. This thing. So you need 5 steel for Grigor kill, which means you need 10 kills to get 2 shards, so you can summon Durio. And you need 2x, that means you need to kill Vershan 2 times. And to kill Vershan, you need those body parts, hands, heads, hearts, and femur. The femur. I think I'm ready for the next map. Gold find map. Do you want that? Oh no, we can't because the host doesn't have wooded depths unlocked. Endless gates. Let's skip endless gates. Well, actually, let's do endless gates. They're also tradable, the shards and eggs. So there might be people selling them for in-game gold. Trading them. There is a Helltide right now. If you want, we can go and do it. 40 minutes left. And there will be a reset of the chest in 24 minutes. So you can still maybe... Well, the big chest still drop Forgotten Souls. But yeah, you can get one chest now before the reset. And two more after it. Gotta get those Duriel mats. Man, that lightning resistance really makes me suffer here in this map. Oh, and those are homing missiles. What the hell? I move and they keep turning with me. Fucking missiles. Are they gonna stop following me, those missiles? Can drop me a good armor. I'll start picking armor. Any armor I see on the ground, I'll pick as long as it's ancestral. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh no, no potions. I got stuck by stupid wallers. Oh, why is the checkpoint there? What the fuck? Stupid fucking checkpoint is in the middle of nowhere. That was stupid. Yeah, fucking want lightning resistance in my armor. Drop me a fucking armor game, come on. Is that an armor? And worn no, that's a helmet. Chest armor, come on, chest armor. They had to fuck up the Rogue's Paragon boards by not including cold resistance in 7 out of 9 boards. In fact, in one of those boards, it's not even near the glyph, and you have to stray from it, and you can't double it with the glyph. Fucked up in so many ways. But there are fucking nodes that give you potion healing 8%, yay. Fucking potion healing. Who wants that stat? Where is it? Where was that stat? This one. Potion healing. Yay. 6%, 7% potion healing. Best stat in the game ever. to put in Paragon board. Someone was even smoking some heavy shit when they decided to put that in the stupid Come on, I got throat. And now no, fuck this shit. I'm fucking leaving this dungeon. I'm not gonna do this dungeon. Fuck this shit. Now go do the stupid Helltide. This fucking bullshit dungeon. Where is this Helltide chest now? Let's refresh it. Let's do that. Oh, event. Nice. Which one is it? Ah, it's this shitty one. Someone started it and left it. Why do people do this shit? Start an event in the Helltide and run away. Won't hurt them to just pass it by without attacking, so it doesn't start until someone who wants to do it can start it.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Wait, the top chest is over there. Okay, I'll kill stuff here. 15 minutes until the reset. I hope I can get at least one chest before that reset. I hope for next season they fix the stupid way they've coded the stashes so we can get extra stash space. Motherfuckers loading up stashes of everyone near you. Yeah, cause fuck logic. They gotta increase the damage of those horse kills. The dismount damage horse kills. It's silly how bad they are. And considering the long animation, it's better to just get off it and start attacking rather than do that animation. Which build? Oh yeah. You can always switch to combo points within a second. That's easy. You just have to equip the dagger and you wanna switch a different basic attack? Well, only for big bosses. Uh-huh. Well, if you want, you can take a basic attack. You don't need to not take. You don't need to copy paste someone else's build. You could make your own. Just try it without the legs and you'll know how good it will be. Try it with normal legs. Didn't you play it for quite a long time with normal legs before you get the boats? I mean, yeah. 78 is not a bad dungeon to do. If you do 78, you can do 80. I mean, if you're going to be running hundreds, do it now if you really want that glyph experience. If you think you can handle it right now with that broken build. You wanna max out your glyphs fast, do some hundreds. Yeah. Yeah, you need survivability on 100. Or you need to be extremely good at dodging and avoiding shit. And not everyone can do that stuff. No matter how much damage you do, if you get hit when you're a glass cannon, you get wrecked. Just reset in 9 minutes. I need to go and open them. Yeah, go and open the first one, cause no time. You can have evades, but without a combo point build. The one that resets the cooldowns with when you use an ultimate. Then you have what? Another 3 steal, man. I've only gotten more than 3 steal once. Or maybe twice. Okay, next chest. I don't think I'll be able to make it on time for it. In 8. Actually, I can. 8 minutes is plenty of time. Especially considering where it's located. And I already have 99, so I just need 181 more. In 8 minutes. I think it's doable. 22 minutes until it's over. You can definitely open 2 chests in 22 minutes. It will reset in 7 minutes and 38 seconds. So you might not get them before the reset, but you get the next batch for sure. I fucked myself over with this stupid shrine. I kill slower with it. I move slower with it. I got debated. I didn't notice. Wait, you're next to me. Ah, where is the event? Ah, this one. It's going very slow right now. It's barely dropping anything per hour. But I think it speeds up at the end when it starts dropping the elites and the purples. Harbinger, come on, show yourself. Give me 2 more Harbingers. Okay, there's one more down here. Now it picks up the pace with the drops. I've marked where the chest is, by the way. Now check the other event location. Oh, silent chest. If you have keys, you might want to open it for yourself. I always carry silent chest keys for hell tights. Okay, 5 minutes to get 80 more. Yeah, I'm gonna get those. see here. Gotta be close to the chest. I'm already 250. Oh, that's nice. A ton of them. Hook you gotta learn to use helltides.com. But yeah, I'm marking the chests. I already opened one of them up there. The other one is somewhere on my mark. Haven't been there to see exactly where, but it's somewhere there. If you need me to mark the upper one, I can do it, but there's 3 minutes before the reset. So if you want chests, you gotta rush. I'm not stopping anymore. I'm going for the bottom chest quickly. But if you have enough for both chests, I can mark the up one after I open this one as well. Okay, I'm here at this one. I'm gonna. Purple enemies. Okay, die, die, die. Why are there so many here around the opening? Oh, and they summoned some more. What the fuck? Good thing I didn't wait for the last moment. Do you want me to mark the other one? If you have enough, I'll mark it just in case. The other one is up here at the very, very top of the north map. Alright, now we have 1 minute and 41 seconds until the reset. After that, 15 minutes until the end. Or the other. You haven't collected enough for the first one? Well, there's minute and 18 seconds. You need 280. Yeah, it's bugged and it only requires 280. You won't be able to do it because you need to open it as well. Where? Oh, I'm here. I don't see it. Uh-huh. Well, the chest is right around here. Ah, well, unfortunate. Eight seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and swap. Now let's see where it will be. The swap location. I'll wait for the votes. Oh, I think I see it already. Yeah, I think they were quick with the voting this time. This is the living steel, yeah, right here. Yeah. Go to a cure. Keep it marked. Keep it marked and check around for the events. Oh, goblin. The other one is at the top in the forest. In the dark foresty area. I don't want to mark it because I want to stay nearby here. For this one. For now. I'm at 200 and something. But I don't want to go to the top, it's better to farm in the south and then when needed move to the top later. This area is better for farming because it has easy access to the groups, less twists and turns. And then yeah, in that event here spawns often. This one has just started. Okay. Yeah, this event's gonna give me like 40. I'll be ready to open up after it. Let's go open up. I'm at 286 already. And then the next one is up there in the forest, as I said, around there. Let me use an elixir for something. There to filling my inventory. I'm still not sure if I wanna go to the north yet, because this area is very good for farming. I've noticed in most of the cases, except maybe Kyovashat, the north seems to be worse. I think maybe in Kyovashat is the exception where the north has good grind spot. But in the other, south is good, especially in the desert. South is amazing. And north sucks. In the Kyrgyzstan desert. Although it's a little overcrowded here, I guess. Because the chest is very close by. I'll look around. Oh, that was good. Oh, Vein, yes. Oh, they're coming on waves. Nice. Almost as if I'm doing an event. Yes, yes, good job, Struck. Now you're active. Razor has some very no lifer standards for when he considers a streamer active. So no, being a no lifer streamer means you're active. Streamers who have life are not active. You can't have it all, eh? You either have to be active or to have a life. No way around it. Let's see. Lilith has our life in her pocket. She's tempting us with Uber uniques. But all we get is getting shafted by the RNG. Let's see. Like I enjoy. Right now I'm doing easy peasy content. That's why. Earlier it pissed me off fucking getting thrown by exploding enemies. And I'm so fast because I'm extremely fast when I pull up my momentum stacks and stuff. That by the time I enter the explosion, there's no way to see it. Like I move so fast that it's difficult to see what's coming. And by the time I see it, I'm already in there and it's already exploding. I need to get my resistances fixed, but it's just not dropping me the armor I want. The armor base. I need a good armor base. No good reception of the GPS in hell. But isn't Sanctuary supposed to be the human realm? I still don't understand. I still don't understand why they said this game will take place in hell, and then the verse tells us that this is the human realm, not hell. So what is it? Hell or human realm? Or is human realm hell? If it's somewhere near my mark, if it's around my mark, it's the steal. I don't mark the mystery. The mystery is at the top this time, at the very top alley. I wonder if I can make the 100 in 5 minutes. I probably won't be able to. Not finding events or anything. A few harbingers here and there and an event and I might make it. Come on, harbingers, show yourselves. They're not spawning. You get close. 4 minutes. I think I'll make it. I just need 50 in those 4 minutes. I'll just go and farm nearby. How far am I? Oh, I'm quite far. Oh shit, I moved it. Yeah. Silent chest. Great. Silent chest. 48. I'll get it done. As long as I don't end up in a bad streak of someone just cleared that area before me. Sometimes this happens. There was a rogue following me. If he keeps coming my way and too late, he might not get the chance to get stuff for himself. Okay, I'm 272. I'm almost done. 76. Alright, I'll just kill some enemies around it. Climbing, okay, good. Unforeseen climbing, but I've got 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm 277, so it's perfect. You could collect for 75, even for 125. How many do you have right now? Even I can get another 75 after I open. But I'm not gonna push it. Just wanna open this one. Then I'll kill for... Oh wait, isn't it supposed to be here? Where? It's not on the marker. Oh, don't tell me it's the book where it's invisible. Oh yeah. I know that spot. This one. Good it's not the invisible book, because the invisible book I need a rewalk to fix. And another just only 3. It never wants to give me. 2 times. No, not rewalk. Just go back to character selection. That fixes it. That's what I mean by rewalk. You're not completely walking out. 44, 48. I can go and collect for another small chest, but where is this? It's over here. That's jewelry. Is that rings? Is it small jewelry? Okay, I'll go up there. I might not be able to open a 75. There's a 75. I'm not gonna be getting 20 in time. Unless the Harbinger appears out of nowhere and lets me. I see it, I see it. 64. It doesn't drop. 69. I can go get some more. 72. 75. Okay, let's open. 39 seconds. Fuck the flies. Fucking flies. Let's read the chat now. I'm off to town. I managed to get 3 big chests. And the boots. A random Diablo boss spawn. But the male or the female Diablo? Which of the 2 Diablos? Diablo or Diabwa? the black female Diablo from Diablo 3.
I'll shake on that. That's a deal. Yeah, give it over.
Need those resists, come on. Game. Why you do this game? I want an armor with resistances. Just one. Maybe damage reductions I can add the resistance myself. Alright, Sky, time to feed you. Let's see.
First Carlo, now Leah.
Uh,
Something out there
what's this?
killing, and no one will.
Well, let's have a look.
Back to 46 living still. I can do 9 shards and I already have 5. So it will be 14. And I can do 15x. No, I can do 13x, but I already have 2. Okay, not so bad. This boring shit. Nightmare dungeons. So disappointing that they still only give us nightmare. They could just double the experience we get from glyphs instead of 19% increase. But it's 19% increase. That's a joke when you increase the experience by so much, but the glyph experience by only 19%. I'm already level 100 and my glyphs are level 15 only. What the actual fuck? I should have my glyphs level 21 by the time I reach level 100. This is fucking bullshit. I haven't even been rushing maps for glyph XP. I've been doing them properly for experience. They probably want you to skip objectives and then just rush the map for glyph experience. And maybe that way, by the time you reach 100, you would have your glyphs maxed.
Going back is
They do things the right way, but they fuck up in they fuck up on the side by doing something right.
come back if you need the forge.
Wait, what's that blinking message? I don't see it. I don't see a message. What the hell? So now what? More dungeons? This shit. Hmm. Oh, this character is no longer shadow. I need to change the appearance to not be purple.
This must have belonged to it.
It's cold now. Let's change to blue. Blue and yellow, the struck colors. Let's do that. I'm not happy with the dice system. They only let you select a preset of color combinations instead of letting you cover something element by element or detail by detail. See, I have to pick between. See, this one with the blue is dark blue, light blue, gray, and white. I want to do blue and yellow. Thankfully, this kind of looks blue and yellow. Ugly. I think I have some like that as well. Have to, but I prefer the 6 levels to all skills from the Grasp of Shadow. Already have a ton of crit chance. Grasp of Shadows gives me attack speed as well. I like the Sub-Zero one the most. Maybe we can do this one, lighter version of it. Oops, I sent it to the wrong person again. Sorry. How many oboes have I got? Let's roll for some armors. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna get lucky.
Father bring you luck?
Tunic.
It seems you're very nice, but could be better.
This NPC said it. Very nice, but could be better. Yeah,
Well struck.
that's Diablo 4 season 2 in a nutshell. Dangerous from close enemies, all stats. Poison resistance, but I don't need poison resistance, do I? But it could be okay if it's poison. I can just add the lightning gem. One gives fire, this one gives cold. Fire poison resistance. Auto armor or stats. Auto resistance. Maximum life shadow resistance. Plus my shadow 57. Penetration from distant, but why not close? Okay, it could work. It could work. I can save this one. Penetration from close, fire resistance, but minimum roll. Shit.
Anything else?
Penetration from close, poison, and yeah, I'll save this one as well, because never know. I know. Stop. I got a few armors I can mess around with, but I'd rather not go for double resistances. I'll just find better boots later for one resistance in there too. The most played towers is definitely not me. I didn't play season 1. There's people who know life in season 1 as well. And those people definitely quacked a lot more than me. Even right now there's people this season who have spent more time playing than me. If we exclude anything different than season 2, there's definitely people who have played more than me this season. Some people don't do content, they just play. They don't have to stop to edit and record. I want to do the grenade build. I'm extremely eager to do the grenades build. It seems like it will be extremely fun. Definitely not gonna be S tier, but maybe A tier like the werebear. Kind of one great under the best of the best. For me, one great under the best of the best is fine. That's like Nightmare Dungeon 80. Easy, and then maybe 90 if you're extremely good at dodging. There's a lot of things that one build can carry over to another if it's on the same class. I think from the game where I got lucky, and I'll see if I can fix the armor, one of the two, or maybe I can fix both of them and then give the other one to something else. I'll try with both, see which one gets lucky without many rerolls and which one doesn't. Right now my problem are the resists. Let's revive you. Ah, we're walled in and stuck between the pylons and the walls. S tier Necro, I could do S tier. I could do S tier on any class. I could go right now and do a hot 70 million barbarian or whatever. With if I get min maxed on my items. If not 70 million, I can definitely do 40 million with the gear I've got right now. I've got the amulet, I've got the armor, I've got a helmet. It's not Joritz, it's God's Hair, but it's still gonna be good. And I've got decent hammers that I could maybe reroll onto Barbarian rather than Werebear. Or I can just farm myself a good Barbarian one. Let's see if there is an armor on the ground. Yellow, yellow. No, no armor. The Necro could be S tier. I can think of two different S tier Necros. One of them would be the blood lens. The other one would be blood mist with shadow damage over time. I can think of those two right now that I can guarantee based on patch notes, without even playing them this season, that they will be strong. Especially overpowered. You have 70% multiplicative damage from the new unique pants. 70% multiplicative overpowered damage. It was strong enough with the 25 or 40 or whatever it was from sacrifice bonuses. But now you get more than that on top. Now you can get probably 5,000 overpower. Before I could get like 3,000. Now I'll get 5,000 overpower on a necro if I do it the right way. And not only that, you get 2 guaranteed overpower additionally. One from the amulet and one from the vampiric power. And on top of that, the amulet gives you 120% multiplicative increased crit damage when you overpower. This shit's gonna be ridiculously strong. The only thing you need to do is sacrifice some damage so you can get the resistances and damage reductions maxed out. Ah! Always! Teleporting and something's already exploding. Motherfucking BS, man. Every single time I'm teleporting 0.1 point something seconds and milliseconds. Yeah, this is super stupid. It wasn't even a body exploding. It was AoE effects on the ground that killed me. Like the volcanic. I jumped into the volcanic and there was a what was it called? Mortar exploding there as well. That's why I need those resistances urgently. So I can maybe survive one of those. Sure, my HP is only 12,000. 12,900. Not the best, but with some distance that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Careful, those two would explode. Are you carrying too much? If too much was in the game and we were carrying him. Let's see. You're carrying too much. Oh, let's see. Okay, you revive then. Fuck, I ruined my overpower with the wrong skill. Yeah. It's here, it's here. It's next to us. Turf. Should I even bother with turf? I mean, I wanna get turf to 15. Fuck it. I'll get turf to 15. Because danger reduction to close enemies, I can put that instead of marksman damage. Lose some DPS. Rework a little bit the paragons. One is a dex board, the other one is a strand board. If I put, which one was the dex board? Marksman, this one, dex. There is 70 dex here. 70.2 marksman skill damage. Would be a shame if I... Oh, but I'll double the 32% damage to elites to 62. Oh, yes. That would be okay. So I'll remove points from here and put them into this one. What's the name of this one? No, not this one. This one. Eldritch Bounty. How much strength is into Eldritch Bounty? Please tell me there's a good amount of strength into it. At least 44. Where is the... actually, let me go to the town in the meantime. Eldritch Bounty is 39 strength. Fuck. Six of the trait is 44. Okay. Okay. Oh, Cunning Stratagem is 49. I can put it in Cunning Stratagem. And whatever I have in Cunning Stratagem, I can remove from it. Cunning Stratagem is... where did it go? Cunning Stratagem 49. No Witnesses is 54 strength. Oh. But I think I no longer have no... Oh. Yeah, I think I removed no witness, didn't I? Eldritch Bounty. Cunning Stratagem. And no witness was for the ultimate stuff, I removed it. 60? Ah, level 60 means. Okay, this one. Ranger. This is Tricks of the Trade. Tricks of the Trade, as I said, 44 strength. I could put the strength one here, and it's not bad. Or I could go Cunning Stratagem for 49. And in Cunning Stratagem right now I've got Infusion with Intelligence, 39 Intelligence. But if I put Infusion into Tricks of the Trade, oh, 29, no way. But I could move it to Tricks, no. I could move it to this one here, what's its name? Eldritch Bounty. And it's 39, so it's gonna be no problem there. Yeah, I can rework this later in the build planner and see what's gonna happen. Losing 70.2 marksman skill damage, but I will get 32 more damage to elites. Extra 200 armor, which is okay, and I'll get a bunch of stuff, including 10% damage reduction to close enemies versus 10% damage reduction when wielding ranged weapons. Where did it go? Reduction from close enemies. And it will be 6.7 versus where the fuck did this shit go? Ranger is... Oh, I'm actually gonna get more damage. More damage to close targets than I get with marksman. Oh, this is gonna be such a good DPS increase instead of reduction. I thought it would be a reduction, but it will actually be an increase. And a massive one at that. That's how it's gonna be. I'm ready, by the way. Should I open the map, or does anyone have some good ones?
Well struck.
Oh, maximum roll on the grenades. I'm saving this for the aspect. Which one is it? Which map? Broken Bull. Oh yeah, Broken Bulwark. This one has a lot of one-shot enemies. The spirits, the little green spirits. Upon taking damage from surrounding enemies, you drop a smoke grenade and dodge the next set. Oh, you know that there is this skill tree in the Paragons that gives you damage after you dodge an attack, and that gives you dodging X attacks after you activate a certain thing. That would be fun for the Bomber Con. You'll be dodging a ton. It's this thing in the is it cheap shot? I don't think it's cheap shot. I think it was under Leirana's instinct. When inner sight's gauge becomes full, you gain 100% dodge chance for 1.5 seconds. This is the Bomber Con build. And then you get the resistance to all elements in it. You get damage for X seconds after dodging an attack. And a ton of dodging as well. Yeah, that's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to make that build when I have the items and Paragons leveled up. I'm not gonna level Paragons above 15. I'll just start leveling to 15 the various glyphs for the various builds I wanna try. Which is traps and grenades. So a few more maps and I'll have that thing leveled up. Hopefully I can fix my armor soon. Wow, 906,000 with Fury. What the hell? I must have seen wrong. Is there increased damage on this map? No. Killing monster reduces your cooldowns. I don't have much of a rotation though. It was just overpower proccing. I do have 108% increased critical overpower from my amulet. And 60% multiplicative damage, almost 60, 57 from the helmet, 40 or maybe 32 from the pants. I think it just stacked. But I rarely overpower with Fury, now 618,000. I rarely notice Fury overpowering, it's mostly my my rapid fire that I can notice, because Fury does the damage so fast I can never see the numbers. Normally when I record stuff I can pause and slow down the playback, and then it's easy to see it when I record for my builds. And for the druid was the same. I wouldn't notice the numbers I've been doing until I start editing, and then I was, oh, I did this much damage. Well, okay, nice. Let's slow it down, put it at the beginning of the video. in slow-mo. In 50% playback speed. Why can't we? Oh, it's fucking clever, isn't it? Yeah. Another annoying thing that shouldn't exist. Should be just kill the enemies and go like some rooms are. Oh, so much axes swinging my way. They wanna give me their axe. Get frozen. Keep it frosty. Keep it cool. The Struck signature line. Keep it cool. Yeah. They're gate ganking those bastards. Wait, explosions. Ah, one shot from the axe. I got greedy. I wanted to kill the boss, the elite, and the elite was like 1% HP left. Should have just dodged and then killed it after. But it was 1% HP left, and then it fully healed after I died. Which is strange because there's other people in the game. Why does it fully heal when it wasn't a party wipe? Hmm. And the wobby is that the wobby, you're not getting experience when you're dead. You know that. At least that's how I thought it was, unless you do get. But whenever we've tested it, when the game launched, there was no XP when dead. Wait, I need to stay close to it for more damage. I did remove the distant damage and added close damage. And now it probably spawned. Ah, yeah, I see where it spawned. It's blinking. Malignant heart and femur. Okay. Level 14 turf. Once I get it to 15, it will be pretty cool to try. Oh, I need to return to the Whisper Tree. This dungeon was a Whisper dungeon. 38 minutes until the world boss. Are we gonna forget? The Hell Tide also starts in 38 minutes. It's the best Hell Tide. The 30-minute mark Hell Tide. The one where you have 30 minutes for each couple of boxes. This is the easiest Hell Tide to get 4 boxes in. We definitely should do the Hell Tide after the boss. What should I pick? Amulet, chestplate. I need helmets. Uber unique helmets, come on. There is no collection of helmets. I don't know what to pick. Chestplates, I guess.
And lost and found and lost.
I wonder if Uber Uniques can drop from Whisper rewards. Even if it's super low chance. I wonder if it's 0 or whether there is some chance there.
Bless and thank you. Very good. Thank you.
I'll join you in a moment. I'll quickly try to roll something. Let's go to Kerriger. I wanna see if I can get one of those 2 armors good. This one needed swap the intelligence, I guess. Keep those stats. Let's start with the other one because it already has max life on it. Penetration from poisoned, I don't need. Keep shadow, max life, and denaturation from distant, and let's get denaturation from close enemies. Hmm, 12, is that minimum? It's not? Oh, hello armor. I think I'm done with that armor. Next is the boots. I'll fix this armor after this run. Or after the Hell Tide actually. But I will upgrade it.
There's a good one.
In fact, I might as well do it now before in the dungeon. Fact. 2 red, 1 white. Red, actually 3 white, 3 white. 1, 2, 3. Wait, fuck, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Okay. I upgraded the wrong one, but the other one would be spare. It still got good stuff. Okay, I guess I'll take this one. think I'm ready. Shadow resistance. I can remove the gem for it. And I lost strength, didn't I? Oh, no, I lost willpower, which I didn't need, so my paragons are still fine. More than fine. Now I need to fix the cold resistance with the boots, and then I'll be ready. I'm coming to you guys. At least lightning's now okay. Not maxed out, but very close. Where are those boils that keep them alive? And they keep spamming those boils. Ah! I'll pick up some swords, even though I don't need them. You said you're looking for swords. You could even tell me what types of stats you want, other than crit damage, core skill damage, and... Crowd control ultimate, crit damage, and vulnerable? Ah, dex, okay. Crowd control, ultimate, crit damage, those should be the three important ones. And then dex, although all stats might also be nice if you need them for... Then Vulnerable currently has 20% multiplicative base. Yeah, Densho crowd control, okay, but the vulnerable is very nerfed. Crit chance is 50% base multiplicative, vulnerable is 20 now. That's how they are. So you have that base multiplier on top of whatever bonus you get. The goblin stumbled upon my... Oh, this one is a beefy because of the purple. No, don't you run away. Freeze. Hold it right there. Drop me 2 sacred items, GG. Oh no, ancestral, okay. to start picking up boots. What is the ratio of the passive? I need a look, and I need to read it after this. Of that passive, because I did see an amazing synergy. If I decide to build with that passive, I did see which Paragon board and which other things I need for it. But I do prefer the damage reduction 20% from momentum for the time being. Where are they? I can't pick up the glyph and the sigil. Okay, let's throw some junk then. I need boots on the ground. No boots on the ground. Fuck. Actually, we can go in. Oh yeah, that's the one of the best dungeons for rushing to the boss. I forgot. Yes, turf 15. I can now do the rework. I'll start leveling explosive. Where is explosive? Explosive, boom. 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 Next time. 24 minutes. At least now I can rework things easily. The turf was a strength 1 and it was supposed to go. Into cunning stratagem. Then infusion goes over here to tricks of the trade. No. Fusion goes into this one. And pride goes into tricks of the trade. Ooh boy. I like that bonus. I like what I'm seeing there. Now here we need to remove all the decks. Strength. Only the 25 strength. I can just take this and this and remove a bunch of it. 9, that's gonna work. Thankfully now I don't need int here. Opens up a lot of stuff. It's strength, 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 strength. One missing. Four. I'll fix the rest later. Hmm. Yeah, we can do one more dungeon before the boss. Got 1 point spare. I'll figure this one out later. For now, let's just put this intelligence here. Which dungeon is it? Oh, this one. I did fix this. Okay, let me remove that from the screen. We don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, it's a fucking lightning storm. Shit. Explosions again, right? 10 minutes until the boss, so even if it's a slow one, it will be fine. But yeah, that's not a good map affix to do when there is a Wobby in the game. The Wobby cannot stay, but the Wobby can revive himself, and when he's too far away from the storm, he won't get hit. The storm only has a radius, and it hits you only if you're within that radius of it. So after a certain point, it won't hit you once we get far away from you. Ah. Yeah, that's terrible map to run. That's an immediate salvage. Of course. No, I'm not doing this map. Fuck this map. I'm not doing this shitty map. I need to remove this stupid affix in the first place. It's useless. We have time. We can start a new one. Let's see what I've got. This one. It's definitely gonna be better. Scarian fields, Scarian fields. Uh-huh, this one. Let's see. Bad boy. Hold your horses. Cool. Nice. Okay. Ah, there's 8 minutes left. Ah, fuck, I ruined my overpower again. Ancestral unique bow. I wanna try that grenade build soon. Level 21 of the glyph. That's what was it? 540% damage to grenades or something like that.
Plenty worth keeping. Good salvage. That got most of it. That got most of it. Plenty worth keeping.
Cool. So what do we do now until the boss fight? I guess we just wait.
Fight
I'll
hard,
look into
eh?
my paragons to see if I can get some more
Pay.
points from elsewhere. How many points do I need? One, no, 2 points. How do I get those 2 points? Points to get that 5 intelligence to get some extra imbued skill damage. Two, three, four. 2, 3. Eh. Wait, I see. Save the point. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, what else should I do now? If I put this here, I can remove this and I can... Oh, there we go. Managed to I find points out of nowhere. And now we have this one at 39. And the previous one was 39 in, so we didn't lose any of the imbued skill stuff. We did get the what other stuff. I can still get this 5 intelligence if I find 2 more points out of nowhere. Can I? Oh no, never mind. This was a strand board. Now, so I've maxed out this one, 49 strand. Yeah, I need to do Hell Tight after the boss as well. The boss is in a minute and 58 seconds, so I'll just teleport now. The most fun part for me when making a build is the Paragon boards. I really like that, finding the most optimal way to spend the points. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. It's probably the toughest part as well. No, I'm still in the city. I mean in the outpost. I'll be there in 10 seconds, maybe 15. Okay, I'm there now.
Hello.
Greetings.
Where are the mobs? I need to pump up my combo. Let me find some mobs in front of us. Let me pump my combo points. Come on. Fuck, I ruined it, but okay. And whispers. Let's see if there's gonna be a spawn for a Shava. Not a Shava. For Varshan. Doesn't seem like there will be. Let's see this level 100. Level 100 Shockwaver. Oh, he's doing the quicksand crash stone probably. If there's a quicksand, there better be a crash stone. Otherwise, it's a waste. He's doing quicksand without doing crash stone? Guy's crazy. Doing umbral. What the fuck? Why? I guess he's doing quicksand so he can do umbral. But that's only good for mobbing. Pointless on bosses. Oh yeah, Helltide. I totally forgot. I need to quickly sell and go do it. Shit, it's the worst town possible for selling. Okay. Amulet cooldown, trap skill cooldown. I'll probably save it. Okay, let's go. Let's see which hell type we got. Ooh, pirate hell type. Perfect. I'll go do some pirates. I'm not even gonna bother turning in my whispers. Because it's already 4 minutes past, 3 minutes past the start. Immediately people running to the pirate town, to the pirate island. Where's the NPC? Yeah, we need 10 stash tabs. We need 10 personal per character and 10 shared. If I gotta be honest, but yeah. They gotta fix that stupid script where it votes everyone's stash tab. Or everyone stashes while you're there.
No. Already I am plagued with visions of his spirit. How can this be?
You can thank our new friend later, Goob. Always thought you'd outlive me. We will.
See where the chests are. Aha, I see. Let me mark the first one. First one is over there where it wasn't last time when this happened. Hopefully this time it's true. Probably won't be. No, it's not there. That one would be the fake. I'm pretty sure. Check it if you're there, but if it's not, I'll go to the real one. Last time the fake was there. Even after relogging, it wasn't real. Whereas the other one that I've marked was the real. Right now it's showing 3 places in this map. I don't know where you are. Definitely not where I am.
It is done.
But there is an event where I am as well. The spirit, the blue spirit one. Cool. So this time maybe we can get 3 chests for real. Per 30 minutes. Although I probably won't be able to open 3, but I'll try to open 2 before the reset, and then maybe after the reset I can open 3. We'll see. Someone's good enough, they can open 6 chests. That was close. Didn't notice that there were so many of them spawned here already. As I was standing inside of the blue circle. That was a water cinders. Oh. 142. Okay. Happy with this turnout. How's the density at the top? This map bottom is amazing. So in this map you farm at the bottom, you go on the top later. And around the beach, around there, is in the middle around the beach. There is where the boss spawns, the assassin. So if you farm around the city, south or north of the city, but close to the city, or the bottom south, far from the city, then that's good. But if you go very far north, it sucks. You can even go to the island, to the southeast, southwest. On the southwest, there is an island with pirates. If you get a good time to go there, you'll get some nice stuff. Yeah, I see them on helltides.com. I mean, I don't see that there are events active right now, but I see that there's locations where they could spawn. Harbingers. I wonder if they'll show nearby where you guys are or where I am. Ideally both. I don't see them here. Spider events are top. I love those. Oh, 252. I'll have to open soon. Yo, Gottes, how's it going, Gottes? How's the grind, the leveling going for you? I need to go and open that one chest. That it was there, I'll double check it. I'm at 267, so I'll have to wait soon. See where this shit is located. It's gotta be somewhere here, according to where you said it actually was. Uh-huh. I see it. It's a little further down to where I am. But there's trash mobs here to kill. Bunch. Bunches of walking cinderbacks. Yeah, if you're lucky. They added it back in season 1 to be able to get Uber uniques from Helltide chests. Before it was zero chance, then they added. In fact, they made it so good that they had to remove it for a bit until they nerf it. People were they were they accidentally made it too easy to drop, and a bunch of people got some Uber uniques in the Eternal Realm with the patch before the season actually started. Okay, I'll have to start going towards the other chest soon. I'm at 60, 70. Okay, I'm at 70. But slowly and steadily, I'll probably move to the other chest when it's close to the reset. The reset is in 15 minutes. I wonder if I'll get enough before it. I should. I'll mark it for you. It's somewhere around there where I marked. Did you open the first one already? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've tried multiple times with 280. Event. Where I am. I wonder if it started because there's some. Oh, this one dropped so much. It's one of those mobs that dropped 7, 8. Oh, and there's spiders. Oh, someone's doing the spider event again. Yeah, there's 3 chests this time, I think. Unless the middle one is the fake. So this time there really are 3 chests. I don't think I'll be able to open 3 chests in the first round, but maybe in the second one I can. Because the first one we were like 3 minutes too late because of the world boss.
I am in your debt, stranger.
Where I marked. I haven't checked whether it will be really there. I'm not sure if I want to go there yet. I'll go in on the beach and farm there. Maybe I can even find the assassin boss there. Blue one. The guy that's further to the west, near the beach. My marker is above me. I'm at 180 something right now. It'd be nice if I see the assassin boss, hopefully. At its usual spot, maybe. The scorpion mini boss is up there. I don't feel like climbing there yet. Yeah, the assassin's not here. I think he has few locations where he can spawn. And if it spawns in one location during a hell tide, so after the reset it spawns in the same one. So if you remember where the first one was. 11 minutes until reset. I'm at 211. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the third one, but I'm gonna get the second one for sure. Going hard. Always. No loop, hard going. That's the only way to go in. Let's see. Goblin. Not today, bitch. He was going to escape. Goblin Rare. We're Goblin Slayers here. This chest of light weaponry. Bye. Yeah, I love using my favorite rogue skill, Fury. My second favorite is penetrating shot in terms of animation and sound effects. Oh. Hello. Boom. Harbinger down. How many minutes until the reset? 8. Can already open. Man, it's terrible to farm in the north. I'll go back to the south probably after I open the chest. Problem is it's gonna take me a lot of time if I wanna go with teleport. Let's go to that chest. Oh, it's there for sure. I saw it. Someone's here. Have you been killing the nearby creatures? Oh, I can smell it spawning here. Okay, now I have 38 and 7 minutes. Oh, I might be able to get the other one. I actually might get the third one farmed. I'll go hard to the south quickly. Waves of Darkness? Where is that stupid event? It says I joined an event, but I don't see it. Oh, that's the one? Oh, For some reason, I ended up completing it. Well, I'll farm on the beach. Beach has some mobs. Where are the cinders? Come on, drop those cinders. Someone's cleared them out here. Look here. I need more density. What the fuck happened? So cleared here. Where? You are the yellow one. I know. Shadow step and you'll be down there in no time. Get closer to them. So he's in his usual spot. Thankfully. Where do you see it? Where is it? East, west, north, south? Good. Ah, the usual spot then. I don't see him, but I see the icon. Did he die? Did he die? I don't. Aha. Condemnation. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna be able to get chest number 3. Let me mark it actually, yeah, over there. Those 3 elites barely dropped any cinders. My marker is the other chest. Actually, there's mine and someone else's, and Truth Fox's marker. Yeah, I also won't be able to. I mean, there's 2 minutes, and I'm at 169. There will be a reset in 2 minutes and in 1 minute and 58 seconds. It's not through the town. Shit. Going me down now. No, I'm not getting enough on time. $197 and there's a minute left. 200. Well, after the reset I'll get 3. And it will still be fine. Wanna make sure that this one actually was there. Confirm with my own eyes whether there were really 3 chests. Yeah, there really were 3 chests. But unfortunately I was short on like 60 shards or something. Well, next time. I could have actually done it if I didn't stay too much in the north and farmed in a better spot. After opening the north chest I should have gone south. Did anyone open 3 chests? I wonder, maybe Root Foxes might have opened 3 chests if he was lucky. Let's see where the new ones are. I already see the locations of the new ones. I'll do the nearest one, which is around here somewhere. There it is. Nah, 3 steel. Your vein. Okay, which one should I mark next? Next I'll mark the one over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already took one of the chests and I marked the second one. One of them was where I am in the desert, kind of in the middle. Well, not really in the middle, but yeah, on the eastern side, middle eastern side of the desert. But I'm already marked on the other one because I took that one here. Harbinger. Show yourself, Harbinger. Cinderbringer, come on. Cindy. Cindy's not showing up. Was it Cindy or was it her brother? Cindy is the female one. The succubitch. Event. Oh, it's that long one. But maybe it's worth doing. I'll go and do it. Oh wait, elites. I'm not gonna keep those elites.
Be careful.
Defense event. Let's see, starting with 85 cinder. Let's see how much time it will take me to clear it and how many cinders it will drop. Little slow this event. But at least it's dropping. Why are they standing up there, slowing down the spawns?
We should get moving.
Okay, I got 40 cinders from this event, not too bad. But I think it took like a minute, so maybe it is bad. I'm too far from the good stuff from the south. And if I teleport, it's gonna waste me time. So I have to move and queue on the way, but that won't be worth it. Hoping to find one of those wacky mobs where you kill it and boom, 7. bad so far. Harbinger maybe. The hell. And the stupid encampment again. This guy with the horse earlier ruining my farm. Pulling the mobs too far. Alright, that chest is supposedly near where I am somewhere. I don't see it. Should I be at the wrong spot? Seems like I'm at the right spot according to the map. Might be invisible. Home out of party starting to get tired. Understandable. Most is starting to get tired. Oh, the event. Oh, there we go. That's my cinders. It's my cinder farm. The commander event. With the tornado. Alright, let's see the commander spawn. So we've got the cinders, but the chest is not here. There is another, and I'll check it, and then I'll leave that other one for later. I'll rewalk later to see. I'll go for the next one for now. But yeah, this is either invisible and needs rewalk, or just doesn't exist. But most of the times it's invisible. If you don't see it. I mean, my Helltide filter disappeared, and it's not red, it's regular. So yeah, visually, I guess this means that chests might be glitched as well in the same way. Some of them at least. I'll check going to a sewer and exiting a sewer once I find one, because sometimes this fixes that thing without needing to rewalk. I do see this one and I'm opening it. And I'll save the other one for later. I'm at 70, I'm at 80. One more left. The assassin boss is where I am. He's gonna die. Who's got a necro? Yeah, that was a damage over time necro. Reaper necro. With the side. Poor guy takes forever to get the damage going, but once he gets it going, it's nice. Get that shrine. Oh fuck, it's a conduit. Now I'm slower than usual. The one that I couldn't open. Someone else had marked the one I opened earlier next to me. So that's the one that works. But the one I've marked is the one that didn't work. If you do see it, then good. Then I'll just rework the loading screen. But first I'll just collect the materials and then worry about it. I'm at 160. Kind of close to where I am. Can't remember where. It was somewhere near here. I think it was near that Lilith statue. Where I am, and from me, southwest from where I am. Somewhere at the very edges. I'll go there. Yeah, it's over here. Where I am right now. I'll go up now. Event, nice. If you've opened, you can come to that event here. There's gonna be some drops. And then come here, farm. The chest is literally, look where I marked over there. Like, it's obvious. Okay, I'll mark the other one now. And the one where I've marked now is the one that didn't exist for me. But maybe it's fixed now. If not, I'll enter this server right here and see if it unfixes it, unglitches it. We can, yeah. And Grigo and Varshan. Yeah, I wanna collect for some Durio runs. It's gonna be hard to find all the people. You saw how bad the drop rates of good stuff are, and even if it drops, it's badly rolled. They will draw with maximum roll, so I think let's save Durio runs for after the patch. So when we get stuff, it's maximum roll. 2 days. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Tuesday. I can wait, man. I can wait. I'd rather collect and do a bunch of runs then. It's not like the game's gonna go away in 2 days. I've already got some of the stuff I want. Yeah, I don't have Uber Unix, but I have some of the gear I want. Not perfectly wrote, but if I'm gonna waste my materials, I'd rather waste them on guaranteed perfect rolls. Well, not perfect, but maximum rolls for the unique. I think the stats would still be random, but I think what will be max roll would be the unique affixes. Imagine if everything is maximum rolled. Oh. I'm still not seeing this chest here. Why is it not here? Oh, I have to rewalk most likely. Once I get enough. I'm at 230. I'll look around. Maybe it's a misplaced icon on the website. You can get even something like 12 sometimes. Yeah, stew has been bad, but the Forgotten Souls are nice in terms of drops. Okay. Alright. I farmed enough for this. Alright. See you later then. Now I really need to rewalk and see if I can fix this glitch with the chest. It's super annoying. Let's clear that group of enemies first. Ooh, come on, please tell me this chest exists actually. Before the reset there were really 3 chests. My mouse battery will die soon. Kinda sucks. I might have to probably after a few boss runs I'll stop the stream. Once my friend is back from meeting, we'll do a few boss runs and then I'll stop. And let my battery charge for like an hour or so. But yeah, relogging fixed this chest. To steal. Not steal. To cinders. One cinder. Come on, come on. Where's my lucky one cinder? Cinder, the name of the Diablo dating app. That's how people date in hell. They use Cinder. Let's see. Dating app from hell. Oh. I'm done with that hell tight. 5 minutes left. Oh boy. That was good. 5 chests. I want to see how much steel I've got. I could even get a head start on the boss runs while we are at it.
Need something special?
Probably start with Varshan. Although for Varshan I might make myself a ring, so I'd rather start with Grigu, maybe. I need to make myself an energy ring for Varshan. To make sure I don't get drained.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. All things have value, I suppose. Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
Alright, it's time to finally do my whispers. Come Sky, it's time to eat. Come. Come Sky. Munch. Alright, Whisper 3. What's it gonna be?
It is done.
Since I'm at the 3, maybe. Mucus Leak XR for Durio. You need 2x. For every Durio summon, you need 2 of those X.
Always back for.
Very, very important to save those. Don't do anything with them. Save them for Durio runs. You've got 10. That's enough for 5 Durio runs. But you still need the shard of agony.
Want work done? Let's get started.
Yeah, you have to farm Grimoire.
Shards of
You need two.
ravenous.
You need two shards for every. You need two shards for every Durio run.
Another time then.
So for Grimoire, you need steel. This thing that we were farming. This thing that we were farming in the Helltide. You need that one, and you need 5 for every run. So 10 for every Durio summon of this. What do I need the most right now? Need to get more X. It's time for me to farm X. I say save it up for now, and yeah, you can do bosses, but don't do Durio until after the patch. I think, unless you're really eager. If you can wait 2 days, you will be getting maximum road items from Durio apparently, and it will be dropping with a better chance as well. Apparently as well. I didn't see that in the patch notes. I need to reread them. You need to do something so you don't fall asleep. Just sleep, man. You can always come back refreshed. He dodged. You will tonight. This guy getting one tapped. That's because it's not in group. That's because it's just one player. Now I'm still looking for better
Flesh and
boots, to be honest, with coat. I need to put coat resistance instead of energy cost reduction. So something like this. Good movement speed, good damage reduction, maybe all stats instead of strength. Then energy cost reduction should be removed and I should get coat resist.
Very good. Thank you.
If I get 3 out of 4 of those stats, I'll be fine. I would rather get the coat resist, but if it's not coat, it could be something like poison or could be poison or lightning as well. Because if I add 30 coat, it becomes 69 and it's fine. In fact, it would be preferable if I get poison or lightning. So those were poison, but the rest was shit.
A fine deal.
Wait, this bow?
Bless and thank you.
Okay.
Come back and see us.
Wait, did I reset? I don't think I did. Let's go out and reset. Oh no, never mind. I did reset it. Furance. It's fast, it's easy. Level 75 boss on a level 100 character, obviously it's gotta be easy. Hmm.
Very good. Thank you.
Enemies affected by trap skills. I wonder how good that would be on a trap build
Fine deal.
compared to the other bonuses. Standard bonuses. Hmm.
Bless and thank you.
Have a blade dancer that is worse than this one. Yeah, throw it away.
Come back and see us.
How many more runs do I wanna do? I can do 11 more, but I'm not gonna do all 11 because it's just gonna be boring. Although it is pretty fast. I do still wanna do Grigo. I'll do probably 4 more. Did I try Uber Lilith? I wanna try Uber Lilith. I might go and check her out. I don't know what resistances I need there. Physical maybe? Or shadow? Hmm. How much is my mouse battery right now? And the light started blinking again. 6%, which means 2 hours roughly of mouse battery left. I have to charge it eventually again. Cooldown reduction and trap skill cooldown reduction. And I have another one here like that. 4.2, 5.6, 4.8, 6.0. Compare those ones as well. One's less dex, but the rest is better. But the item power. Too bad that the passive. This one is not that great, but okay.
A fine deal. bless and thank you.
Hmm. How many eggs do I have right now? Okay, let's do one more. Make it an even 10. And even 10 is enough for 5 runs, so it's good. Let's do that now. But first, let's get rid of the Vershan wood. This is an extremely tempting armor. Damage to close enemies, not so far from the max. Fire resistance at the max. Ultimate skill damage I can reroll. And all stats. Unfortunately, I know, I don't want those all stats. There I have maximum life, and then yeah. But for an ultimate build, I don't know.
Very nice.
Rather not sacrifice survivability. What was the affix? Ogren, okay.
Win favor. Thank you.
Should have let us teleport to the entrance of those dungeons instead of having to walk like idiots. Not much one tapping those little bosses. Farming materials. On So, they get one tapped. Probably might actually want to do them So, Vershan and Grigor. Because you do rapid fire once and boom, dead. Super fast and easy.
Good price.
So you can find the boots I want.
It
Good
is a
stuff.
deal.
Oh, we can 2 times. Both are 2 ranks of all imbuements. This one has shittier cooldown. Slightly higher damage, slightly more movement speed. The cooldown is more important.
Very nice. It is a deal. Be careful out on the
Let's
steps.
compare now my old one. Yeah, this one's better. Porting back, let's see. My mouse will probably die any moment. I have to do as much as I can before it does. Need quite a few boss kills. With those one tap. Okay, I'm 10-10. 10 shards, 10x. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it before the guaranteed max rolls. I already am very close to the maximum. 57 out of 60 on the helmet. On the legs, where are the legs? 32 out of 40. Okay, it could definitely go better. The amulet, 104 out of 120. So close. I'd rather get a guaranteed maximum top when I do real. I can wait 2 days. It's not like the game's gonna disappear in 2 days. Tomorrow I can start leveling a necro, or I can make the werewolf stuff tomorrow and test it, or tonight. No, I wanna make my good boots so I can know that this one is set for the time being. Because the boots and armor I'll probably reuse, regardless of what build I make. Oh, this is the thing. Poison imbued skills have up to a 15% chance to create a toxic pool that deals X poison damage over 3 seconds to enemies within. While standing in the pool, your poison imbuement skill has no cooldown and no charge limit. You do that with the poison arrow, with the rain of arrows. You can non-stop imbue it as long as you stay inside the poison field that the rain of arrows will create, because it will count as a poison imbued skill. And as long as you get the cooldown of the skill of the ultimate low enough, you would be able to constantly imbue it all the time and spam it. This one will be good. The bursting venoms aspect.
Very nice. It is a deal.
Wind force, let's compare with the one I have. Hmm? How come I don't have a wind force? Oh, there it is. Remember having one. But damn, this one is upgraded.
Good price. Be careful out on the steps.
Okay, should I do one last Grigo, just in case? I put my living steel in the stash. Okay, I'll have to go grab it. But yeah, it sucks. I'll have to stop because of my stupid mouse. But I want to kill at least one more boss. I want to try the Echo of Lilith before it's out. Fuck. Let's do one. Let's do one of this. One more Grigu. And then I'll try Echo of Lilith to see how quickly I die from a one shot. Can I one tap her before she one shots me? No, I didn't get the waypoint, did I? Awesome. We have to grab it now. Sure, Echo of Lilith. Even if I do a lot of damage, I'll have to make sure she doesn't one-shot me first. And how many can you reuse for your old build from the current build stuff? Because there are things like boots and armor in most cases you can reuse. And accessories sometimes. I wanna get that what's its name, I wanna do the grenadier build. I'm telling you, do them so. Do Grigor and Vershan so it's pretty much a single rapid fire. Especially if you guarantee your crit with stealth, you can equip stealth just for the purpose of that and unequip it later. And just so you can guarantee that the hit will be a crit. And if you have Banished War Talisman, this will guarantee your actually you can't guarantee overpower with that. You have to spend 300 resource. You can guarantee overpower with that vampiric power called Blood Boil. You can every 20 seconds. Oh, I didn't pump my combo points before Lilith. That means she might burst me before I burst her. Aha! Yeah, kind of expected. I got her to 50, no, 65. I was gonna say 55, but it's 65%. I'll get her done. I need to pump her up. I don't know her mechanics that well to know what to expect. Ah, fuck, I'm not used to that mechanic. So it's a wave I need to dodge and then another wave I need to dodge on the opposite side. If only I could pump my combo points before the fight starts. Ah, he dodged when I attacked. No, she was at like 10% HP. And she went up. If she doesn't go up, I can burst her down. Motherfucker. Come on, Lilith. Did I get her, or is there a second phase? No, the stupid waves. But I did get her to a second phase. I wonder what resistance I need for her. No, she did go into a second phase. I'm not sure what I need, armor or resistances for her. Do you have any idea what damage she does? I'll try with 900 armor potion. I think she's physical. Those fucking waves are the annoying thing. They're pretty much one shots. If I had a barrier, then that could have been interesting. But I don't. Ah, fuck. Not sure what could help against her. What if I go more damage? Or more HP? Where is my more HP? 20% max life. Would that help? 20% max life? No, fucking stupid wave again. The waves are too fast, I don't have time to react. I'm not a fucking robot. I need those waves to be a little slower, like the bishop from Act 1. That's not an excuse for bad design. Yeah, the robots. One doesn't need to be as good as a robot to be able to do something. People do it when they just abuse some overpowered glitched builds. Even this one is slightly using a glitch, but not to the fullest. So yeah, oh, now I need to repair. Fuck. Let's go repair. I got her down to the first HP bar down, and then she started the second HP bar, but only once. Now I can get her to like 10-20%, but she gets me. And it's all because either resistance or something else is whacking. I'm not sure what. Obviously, I would either need a barrier setup. That thing where you dash and get a barrier, something like that. Or maybe the pants that give you a barrier when you use a HP potion. If I wanna cheese it, it's cheesable. But also my resistances are 69, 57, 39, 57, 67. But the 39 is cold, and I don't think she does cold. And I will fix it as soon as I find good boots that are worth re-rolling.
Well struck. Farewell.
Yeah, wolf
Good
5.
fortune.
Let's do that.
Father bless. What do you need?
Keep trying. I'm just not sure what prevents the fucking one-shots. Do I need 30,000 fucking HP? Do I need more armor? Or is there no way other than barriers? Because if barriers is the only thing that helps, that's gonna be fucking stupid. Wait, why is the... It looks darker now. The whole area. And it's again the stupid spike waves. What damage could this be? I'll Google it. Let me Google what damage is Lilith. Damage type Lilith. I think if I write one of those two things, something will show up. Yabu for Lilith damage type. Oops, not caps lock. No, Uber Lilith. I need to write Uber Lilith. Reduction and Uber Lilith. Create boss guide. Blah blah blah. 3 breakpoints during stage 1. Stage 1. I've done stage 1 fully. This guide so far doesn't say anything useful. I guess they made those mechanics to always one-shot you regardless of what. Unless you have invulnerability like Flame Shield on a Sork. Or the Icicle. The guide is telling me to do things I'm already doing. Aspect of might for 20% damage reduction. Yes, I'm using this shit. Elixir, I'm using elixir, yes. Let's see, what can you tell me about stage 2? That's the one I care about. What about stage 1's waves? Demonic waves. Yeah, this would be stupid unless I get some massive amount of survivability. Because the damage is there, but the survivability isn't. I can keep trying to get her at least to phase 2. Again. But it's stupid. Fuck stupid waves. They're extremely fast. If they had made them like the bishop from Act 1 in terms of speed, how fast they're moving, it would be a little more reasonable for people who are not robots, who can dodge in like 0.0001 seconds. What now? I did get her to the... Oh no, it was so close to getting her to the second phase. I thought I got her to it. But I was wondering what happened. Where is the puddle of poo? Of butt. The poo of butt. Eh? Oh, that was 2 attacks at the same time. Waves and the jump. If only I could pump up my combo points before entering. If there was like a minion or something at the beginning. Those stupid waves. I almost dodged it. If I knew in advance that waves would show up and from where, before they do. I can position myself in the best possible spot to just dodge to the side. Oh, I wasn't ready with the cooldown this time when I started. Fuck. It's always the waves. Always the stupid waves. I know it's doable though. No, fuck, too late. The worst thing about the waves is that they're always from a different angle. So I can't stay in one corner and hope that's the right one. And if I'm in the middle, it's a little tricky. You can try her, you have probably more damage than me. Even though I stacked a bunch of survivability, it's still not enough. Doesn't the rogue have something like the Sork and stuff to give him invulnerability for a second or two? It doesn't work. I mean, I'm using Shadow Step. And if there is no enemy to Shadow Step to, what do you do? I'm trying to use, I mean, I'm using Shadow Step, but... Try her. You have more DPS than me for sure. Because you're using that crowd control damage based increase. Oh no, it's the wave now. The jump was too slow, and now I need to go and repair again. At least the repair is only 500-600,000. Okay. Do normal dungeons to farm. Why would I do dungeons to farm? Yeah, I do need some glyphs. My glyphs are 15, by the way. So I could get stronger if I level my glyphs to 21. That is true. I dodged. I was in the air dodging and the wave still got me. What's with the frames? Don't you have like a frame or a few of invincibility when you dodge? No, 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 no. No, I was just about to dodge. Motherfucker. They should really increase the glyph experience because it's super boring at this point to farm glyph experience. See, I was in the middle of a dodge animation, but the fucking wave still got me. This is super stupid. So they pretty much designed a boss for the most broken builds only, with the idea of only broken builds being able to beat it. I die before the wave even hits me on the screen. Before the spike of the wave touches my character, the character is already dead. What's the point of this? Is it a delay? Because the ping seems good, it's only 65. Ah, of course she's gonna jump when I shoot. Because of the stupid delay. I press the button. I should stay inside of the circle, obviously. I think the wave doesn't hit me if I'm right at the edges of the circle, though. I'll try it next time to see if I can get myself at the edges of the circle. Ah, of course it was on the other side this time. No time to react at all. Zero time to react. Extremely broken boss. Oops, I wasted my first shot. Yeah, I always can't dodge on time. It's just the waves are extremely fast. Ah, now she's gonna do the other jump when I was prepared for the waves. The damage is not the problem. The problem is her damage, not mine. Oh, why is she spawning so many of those shit? Ah, fuck. What happened? No, don't do another wave. Why is, did you see this? It kept opening my, it kept opening my circle menu when I dodge. What the actual fuck? And it did it twice. I dodged the first wave and then I dodged the second and it did. But that's the first phase only. After you. this stupid shit. I don't know what happened. I didn't open my stupid circle menu. Why did it open twice? What the fuck killed me this time? Maybe a boot bow exploded. Okay, I need to go and repair again. Well, I don't need to level my glyphs, but I don't I'm not having fun leveling my glyphs in Nightmare Dungeons. It's so slow. I can out DPS I can out DPS the stuff and kill her faster, but that's too many Nightmare Dungeons to level all my glyphs to level 21. Way too many. That's because the stupid system only lets you farm glyph experience from stupid Nightmare Dungeons, the most boring content in the game. Space doesn't help to avoid it. I did space multiple times. And yeah, the 2 times I did end up somehow magically avoiding it. I pressed space and for whatever reason it opened my circle menu for communication and stuff. Which is stupid. Why would it open my menu when I'm doing good? See, I dodged from here to here, and yet I still got wrecked. Ah, fuck. My character dodged a little bit too much into the circle. This is stupid. So yeah, I do need glyph levels, but the experience rate is just painful for glyphs. I barely survived leveling up my glyphs for the druid. Now I have to do it again for this one. So what with the second phase now? What do I do on the second phase? I got her to it. And she... What do I do in the second phase? He makes some... Okay. Ah, shit. Oh no! Ah, damn it. I was so close. I was so close. She was invulnerable. She was fucking invulnerable at the end. So is that what you were telling me? She when you kill her, she becomes invulnerable in the last few hits, and she does some fire stupid thing on the ground that you need to escape. So you killed her, but she also killed you. Let's go farm glyph experience. I wanna kill her too, but I need glyph experience. But actually I can't. I don't have mouse battery. I need to stop streaming because my mouse battery. How many percent is it? 2% mouse battery. 2%. I can fucker. And I need to recharge my mouse. I can try later. I really want to kill her, but with 2% mouse battery, how am I gonna farm experience? I can take 10 minutes while I charge it, but I need to do glyph experience farming. I need more than 10 minutes of charging. Also, I've been streaming for 10 hours 35 minutes, so I need to stop the stream before it's 11:55 minutes. Otherwise, it doesn't record it on YouTube, and it doesn't even make it to delete it. It just doesn't trigger the recording. I'll kill her with level 21 glyphs. I'll kill her. I can read the guide. The thing that killed you, that the shadow that killed you. Let's see what it could be. I'm reading if it says anything about that. Mm, it doesn't say anything about the thing you said killed you, where it's some shadow or whatever. I just need to level my glyphs and it would be no problem. In any case, I get her. I almost did her, so I get what needs to be done. What happened now? Oh shit! It started. No, no, no. Shit, no. I didn't want to do it. Two legendary swords, not even a unique? Wow. Then what's the point of doing her? There's no point if she doesn't even drop a guaranteed unique. The new Uber bosses are much more worth it. In any case, I'll recharge my mouse, which means I'll stop my stream because I need to stop it in 1 hour and 20 minutes, but I'll stop it now. And I'll be later tonight on to do some more grinding for glyph experience because that's what I need right now. And hopefully I get some items for the grenadier build because it will be fun to play. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Until next time, which should be later tonight. Oh wow, why is my brightness so fucked up? It should be like this. Just a moment. That's what it should be like. But yeah, keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.